Not alright. Okay, there we are. I think I need to start with not alright from now on. I think that's actually more theme appropriate if you ask me. Okay, there we are. We are back. And hopefully this time we actually will be able to make some goddamn fucking fucked up progress. Hold on, let's first check the audio. Okay, we have audio, awesome. That's at least something that is working. Okay then, how is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Right now I'm doing well. I think in 2 minutes from now I no longer doing well. For the people who missed yesterday's stream, well, ironically, even though it was a 6-hour stream, you didn't miss anything. Because we made zero process, other than simply getting to the Demon Prince and getting to Friede. That's it. We didn't beat either of them. So, 6-hour stream yesterday, we didn't beat a single boss. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a run, what a run. So, I hope you guys are at least doing well. I hope you guys are at least doing well. I guess we'll just keep continuing with with Friede. And hopefully I can say that I'm finally free soon, but I doubt it. I doubt it. At the very least, the dagger is performing very well against Friede. The thing is mainly surviving in the second phase. And of course in the third phase, yeah, she just is so much quicker than we are. And the thing is, as long as I get backstabs, I'm fine. But the thing is, she twists her body in such a weird way that often you think you're directly behind her for a backstab, and it turns out, no, does not count. Does not count. Should have been a backstab, but the game is like, yeah, fuck you, you're not getting a backstab. So basically you get backstabbed yourself by the game designers. That's more or less what it comes down to. And that sucks. And of course, sometimes Friede is with her back to the wall. And then you can't get a fucking backstab. And that sucks as well. No. At the very least, one thing that I did not know and is beneficial, frostbite can't kill you with 1 HP. I thought it was not only percentage but also with an additional flat damage amount, but it's not the case. That is apparently not the case. So I can't die from frostbite. So that's the one good thing. That's the one good thing. That is the one benefit I have. Oh, get out of the way. Of course, the ice can still kill me because the ice explosion is physical damage. Or magic damage, maybe. I don't know exactly. I think it's magic damage. But it doesn't matter whether it's physical or magic. Oh. I thought he was going to do the where he turns it around and there was fire over the ground. That was hard to see, you know, against the wall, unfortunately. Okay. I hope you're correct, people. I hope you are correct. I hope you are correct. By the way, I did a quick test before the stream. Did you know that claws use less stamina than a dagger? I tested out on one of my other characters. And a claw attack consumes less stamina than a dagger for whatever reason. I compared to the crow talons or the other, it doesn't matter, the other ones, the other claws, with the bandit knife. The bandit knife consumed more stamina. Which is bizarre. But that might be helpful to know against the Demon Prince. That claws might be more beneficial in that sense. Unfortunately, the L1 attack is this weird double attack. That's a little less convenient. But the R1... Oh, God fucking damn it. You see what I said about not getting backstabs? But the R1 attack is the safest attack that you basically have with only one stamina. Surprisingly. I guess that's why it works so well against the Twin Princes. Oh yeah, there's absolutely negative stamina in this game, people. Absolutely. To be fair, I'm not even sure how you could make a stamina system even work if you don't have negative stamina. So all the games have negative stamina. Of course, in addition, Dark Souls 2 has all kinds of negative stamina penalties that are really fucked up. Fortunately, that doesn't exist in the other games. However, Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, at least I don't know for sure about Demon Souls, but as far as... Fuck, Alicious, why is Friede so close? Fucking hell. But as far as I know, in Demon Souls it's also the case that with one stamina you can't roll. So this run in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls are also no rolling challenges. That's basically why I saved them for last. That's not helpful, Friede. But yeah, what it basically comes down to is that the second phase is the worst phase. Ironically. Because I hardly even made it to the third phase to begin with. Okay. Well, we tried poison before on Ariandel, but it only does about, I think, only about 1000 damage or something. It's not great. It's like two R1s, something like that. I mean, at the very least the damage is taking while you can't attack anyway, so I guess there's that, but... I don't know how many dunk pies it would take to toxic Ariandel, but the problem with that is that using consumables triggers Friede to move towards you. So that's not a smart idea. Which I think is actually unintentional, or well, sort of. It's an unintentional consequence in the sense that it's simply because it triggers her to dodge, essentially. That's the thing. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. I was in the fire, there was no way out of there. The stance weapon art. Weapon arts all suck if you don't have FP, so... I sincerely doubt it. Also, it's very slow. Because big weapons leave you extremely vulnerable. That's the issue with negative stamina. Big weapons means a lot of negative stamina, and then you are vulnerable for a very, very long time. So, big weapons haven't been that useful in this playthrough. Hey, Babsa, thank you so much. Babsa gave the 10 memberships. Awesome, Babsa. You're the greatest Italian lady who is married to J.K. Leeds that I know of. And those are some big shoes to fill. Oh, maybe that sounded insulting because it's that sounded like you would have big feet or something. That's not what I was implying there. Oh, move away. Okay, that should be it for phase 1. Again, phase 1 is not an issue. Phase 2 is. Fuck, I can't see my poison weapon. I was like, oh, hey, whoa. Well, at least the frostbite can't kill me. I was actually like, you know, maybe I should equip the poison weapon, but I can't see it in my inventory. No offense taken, Press, you idiot. Well, no offense taken on being called an idiot, because that's not completely uncalled for. Oh, fuck, she's already doing the... Uh-oh. I really hope he... Please, don't get clipped by the fire! Okay, it worked out. Worked out. Ah, oh, come on, why? I don't agree with the hitbox on Ariandel. His legs should not have hitboxes. In general, my opinion is the if it's not part of an attack, it should not have a hitbox. That's my general. I think that is a general rule. If it's not an attack, it shouldn't have a hitbox. Yeah, but I was already behind him. I was already behind him. Really? The thing is, I'm worried that something like that can happen in the third phase. If I can even get to the fucking third phase, that's the problem. How many streams was the DS2 run? Hey, hi Matt. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that. Okay, she's going over me. Okay. That's better. Hold on, let's quickly check. Of course, that was without DLC. Where was it? Where was it? Okay, that was 6 streams without DLC. So yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I suppose so. Oh, oops! I just got rid of the entire screen. Hold on. Okay, that's better. I still forgot my... Where is my prison weapon? Damn it, I can't see it. Well, yeah, Solvset was actually still alive. Damn it! Fucking ice. Yeah, and I'm... No, I didn't, Goddard. That's what I just said. Oh, there it is. Too much stuff in my inventory. The DLC and Soft Center is left. See, but can that also happen then in the third phase? Because that's fucked up. Then I need to do a follow-up and it's possible that she retaliates. If that happens in the third phase, that's not okay. That was the idea, Goddard. The problem is part 2 videos never work. I mean, you can see that on the when I did this game No Stamina. Yeah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's true, you can actually already build up poison and toxic on Ariandel before... right before the start of the second phase, but... I don't know how many dung pies it would even take to toxic him in the first place. And as I said, the problem is, of course, using consumables... basically triggers Friede to just move towards you. Damn it. Ah! I almost got... still a backstab. Yeah, I can't reach her. One more. Damn it! She's completely in the corner. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't get it. I was trying to... But that's not possible when she's against the wall. Hey Justin, how you doing? Still, the first phase is just tedious because you constantly have to go through that, but the second phase is just the biggest issue. And then the third phase, it's just too easy for something to go wrong, or just not getting backstabs and all that kind of stuff. That's the problem. Monster Hunter, that's from the very first year on my channel. That's one of the earliest videos I ever made. I don't remember exactly why I didn't bother with wilds. But also I kinda hear that it's not super well received to begin with. Okay. Again, the poison doesn't do that much, but it only takes 2 hits to poison him, I believe. Yeah, he's poisoned. Hey, there's Bucky! Member for 14 months. Awesome sauce. Thank you very much. Press select. It's kinda ironic that for some reason there is no select button on a PlayStation controller anymore. There used to be, a long time ago, but it's no longer a thing. Fuck, the ice is in the way. Okay, I don't like the positioning here. You see, at least the poison is doing something when I can't actually attack him, so I guess it's not completely useless. It's not great, but it's also not completely useless. Uh-oh. Ooh, worked out. Fuck, I whiffed. Oh, hold on. Two, 3, and 4. Oh! Barely in time. Barely in time. I really thought I was going to die there. Ah, fuck. Oh, whoa! I almost still was in the ice. Okay, worked out. Resistances, at least to status effects, do seem to increase. I'm convinced it takes more hits to bleed something on NG+7 than on regular New Game. Oh yeah, not with each proc. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. That you are correct about. Okay. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's overkill. Okay. Okay, one backstab. Why? Why is that not a backstab? I was behind her. Fuck you. I literally took into account that she twists her body like that, and it still didn't count. And this one did count, okay. Makes a lot of sense. That attack works me as well because of the tracking. And now it didn't count. Son of a fuck. Okay. Okay, I only need a single one, I think. Come on. Count? Count! Yes! Okay, please let this be enough. I don't know if this is enough. Is this enough? No! It's not enough! It's not enough! Kill! Fucking fuck! Okay, that is done. The nun is done. And that was not fun. But she's gone. Ah, what a pain in the buns. I wish I had a gun. But I won. Okay. Well, that was Friede. Progress. Progress. We won't have none of that anymore, exactly. Ah, finally fucking progress. Finally fucking progress. Hold on. Let me refill my coffee. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, that was at least something. You can use mods. Can I beat Darkstars with a Gatling? Yeah, Gatling gun. Yeah, you don't have a Gatling gun in Bloodborne. Actually, in Code Vein 2, you have dual Gatling guns. I didn't play that far, so I haven't actually seen them. But I know that the character Holly uses dual Gatling guns. She's dual-wielding Gatling guns, which is pretty awesome. And I do know that those actually exist somewhere in the game. Yeah, that is some Doom Guy level shit. The dual Gatling guns. A Gatling gun in each hand. Oh wait, there's no point going there. Son of a fuck. Okay, there we go. But now we have the Demon Prince still up ahead. Do you love any AAA game story a lot? Yeah, what counts as AAA? The Metal Gear series? I don't tend to pay that much attention to story anymore in games unless there's some specific reason to. Yeah, it's difficult to say. Of course, the Metal Gear series was always really good, very far-fetched in certain cases, but still. Yeah, what is specifically a really good AAA story? Can't really think of it from the top of my head, unfortunately. Okay, now Demon Prince. First of all, let's do this. Probably just like this. Don't need any of that. That I never needed. This hardly adds any actual damage though, but okay. Well, let's just see. Well, I did start the Witcher 3 a very long time ago, and I just played for only a very short while. I did like the world. I didn't really like the gameplay, actually. I thought the camera, especially during combat, was really fucked up. So, never really played too much of it. You had like the Red Baron or something, and he hung himself, and that's basically where I stopped the game. But I did like the way the world was made. In fact, I even did a side mission with, was it a Pesta or something? In some sort of a spirit that possessed some lady or something. And that was basically just a... Fuck, I am against the wall. Some sort of a side mission, but that was already pretty interesting for something you don't even have to do. Again, I don't really remember it that well, so long ago. Oh, Bloody Baron, whatever. That guy. Oh, it depends on your choices. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Those 3 witches, those were really creepy. Those were really creepy character designs. Fuck, they're moving towards each other. Oh, oh. I got hit by the toxic, really? Yeah, it sucks. There's so much RNG involved when it comes to the movement between the two demons. Which makes sense, it's 2 separate AIs. But sometimes all of a sudden they move towards each other, or the passive demon suddenly moves towards you rather than staying away from you. Hey Frozy, well, we did manage to defeat Friede. So yes, we made progress. But yeah, overall I just didn't really like the combat in Witcher. Very interesting world. Combat was not interesting to me. Gwent was some sort of a card game or something, right? Don't remember. Or something with dice, I don't know. Some sort of a mini game that you could play. Oh fuck, ah! Yeah. I should not have done that. I did play on Death March. I did play on Death March. Also, Witcher 3 is way too long. Way too long of a game. No, I did not play any of the other Witcher games. I only played that little bit of Witcher 3. And that was a very long time ago. Well, 2016 or something? I don't know. Do not remember. Oh, fuck. Well, in that case I might as well attack the demon in pain. Nowadays I really get easily frustrated by games being too long. That's definitely for sure. And of course, from the perspective of a content creator, that makes a lot of sense. I couldn't get out of there. Why do there have to be obstacles in this arena? It's not merely that the obstacles themselves hold you back, it's that the camera gets stuck on it. Really? You get some... Oh, what the fuck happened? Huh? The game... Did the game just glitch something with the lighting? That looked really weird. It was like that the lighting glitched out. Okay. That's a thing, apparently. As if not enough glitches happened during this fight in my playthroughs. Damn it, I couldn't get him to bleed. Whoa! Oh, yeah. I'm doing way too little damage, that's the problem. Well, I have done Resident Evil videos in the past, Godder. It's just there's no overlap between Resident Evil and Souls. That kinda is an annoying thing. Also, you can't do that much in Resident Evil games. I mean, I did knife only in Resident Evil 2, 3, and in the remakes of 2 and 3. Those videos never did well, but to be fair, back in those days, none of my videos did well. Fuck. Again. Terrible RNG. Yeah, this is shit RNG. I want to get as much damage before the first transition, and this is not doable. I think a lot of people miss the fact that Limit Breaker did do the miracle video at some point. But the meme never died. Hold on, let's actually... This is a really bad idea, but I did actually upgrade this one. It does ridiculous damage where you get a charge of 2 attack in, like 1500 or something. But the problem is it's way too slow of a weapon. I missed! Okay, I didn't even hit. That was even more, 1700. See, the damage output is fantastic, but good luck surviving. Oh, whoa! The other one is close by. And almost killed me. Ooh! Thank you, Carver's Blood Ring, because I almost got caught in that. Nice. Thank you, iframes. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I actually made it through. That's surprising. Well, it does do a lot of damage, but Jesus fuck, this weapon is slow as hell. Ah! Still gonna... Nah, even if I get through the first phase like this, I should still change, because... No. Because even there, I could not roll. First of all, I didn't expect that I needed to roll, because... should have only be a hitbox on his hands, but that's not the case. But yeah, still... I guess maybe I should start with the axe and then switch to the claws. Maybe I can do that. How am I miss? Okay, now you know what? If I miss like that, that's not acceptable. It just occurred to me, there are two bosses here because both timelines of the Demon Prince converge at some point. Is that the lore? Really? I thought these were just two... Oh, I... Don't know. Do I have to... Okay, hold. Solve the Demon Prince. The demons birth from a common chaos, share almost everything between them, even the pride of their prince and his near-faded flame, so that the last demon standing may rekindle it. Well, that doesn't indicate that. This chaotic thing, the last flame kindled by the Demon Prince is shaped... No, okay. No. Do I have the spell? That's this one, right? Okay. No. There's nothing to do about it, with it. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Oh. Fuck, the other one is crawling close. Not good. Not good at all. Fuck, delicious. Yeah, the other one's getting close again. Oh, there was actually a different spot. I don't fucking know. Very good. Okay, and if I make it through now, I'm going to switch to the claws for the actual Demon Prince. You do have enough time for that, after all. Oh. No! Fuck! Yeah, he was just turning like that, so what was I supposed to do there? Fuck. But yeah, that is a reason to switch to the claws after this. How long is the timeline from DS1 to DS3? I don't think we get a specific number, but it would be very long. Over 100,000 years, probably. Oh, real? Why? Why does that hit? It should go over your head. But it doesn't. It doesn't go over your head. Actually, they aren't really weak to dark. They're only weak to slash. It's just that dark is the lowest elemental resistance. And not even by much. That is too far forward. Jesus fuck, dude. Well, that's fucking helpful. Can you guys hear the dance music in the background? No, the X does not do slash damage, unfortunately. But it does have a 20% boost against demons, so... That's why the damage is so high. Well, it did a lot of damage to the demon from below, at least. The Black Knight sword does not do slash damage. It's a sword. Regular swords do standard damage. Fuck, I'm dead! I'm dead. This would be way easier if it wasn't that hard. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is a fair observation. That's a very fair observation. Oh, the halberd. Yeah, the halberd. I didn't think of that. Oh, really? But I'm running out of Titanite slabs. But that one should be doing slash, yeah, that's right. Where the fuck is it? No, it also does standard. That's lame. Come on. This weapon does standard damage. That is stupid. That is really stupid. Can't say I agree with that. I think that is really weird. Oh, this one is actually upgraded. Well, we can at least test it out. Yeah, that does not make sense to me. What's the damage difference compared to the sword? The sword does more damage? Okay, then that's not a good idea. The sword does more damage. Okay, no, not a good idea then. You can't drop Titanite slabs or other upgrade materials. I could give myself more by editing my save, but that would take time. The other demon is crawling towards me. Okay, well, this is in transition now. Well, you can drop already upgraded weapons. Yeah, that's of course, that is a possibility. Ooh. Almost died there. Ooh. I missed as well. I missed? Uh-oh. Yeah, roll through it. Couldn't roll through it even with the Carver's Blood Ring. Fantastic. With what, Godder? With what? I can't use Dark Weapon, the spell. And the resin does absolutely fuck all nothing. First of all, you can't resin Black Knight weapons, so that's not possible. And how much damage would it add? Like 20? 25? Something like that? It does fuck all nothing in that sense. Whoa, get away from the wall. Get away from the fucking wall. Ah, yeah, I already rolled because of the thing in the way. No, you dick. No. Well, let's just say, non-commentator, the demon is in less pain than I am. That's for sure. Oh my god. I almost just merely want to reset when something like that happens. Okay, in that case we'll just attack this one. But that didn't work. Maybe I can try the regular sword again. Although the damage difference is quite substantial. Okay, well worked out. Hey, what? Can't get away. For bleed, I should be using claws, but I'm trying to get through the first phase quicker. So that's why I'm using a Black Knight weapon instead of the claws. But the moment I get through the first phase, I want to switch to the claws for the actual Demon Prince. You know, for the lower recovery time. Not so much actually for the bleed, more for the lower recovery time. Fuck, I already couldn't move. Then again, maybe I should just... I don't know. I just don't know. It's just such a... just getting through the first phase at all is just such a pain. Also, I don't want to waste my bleed resins, of course, but... It just sucks that bleed is just not very good. Oh, that's actually the wrong one. Well, the damage is not that much super lower, and it's easier to get actual. Yeah, of course, if you don't hit with both weapons at the same time, that's a difference. But oh, yeah, I didn't see that. But it just takes so ridiculous amount of attacks to actually get a bleed off, and then when you do, it's about 1000 damage or something. Or whatever the fuck it is. It's just not, it's not impressive. I mean, this is Dark Souls 3, it's not Elden Ring. Bleed is not OP in this game. I immediately already got hit. You see, 594. What was it before with the dark resin? 600 something. It was just absolutely... The dark resin is absolutely useless. It adds practically nothing. At best, you would have to do one hit less total in the entire fight, something like that. I missed? Yeah, but now whenever I miss, I always want to attack immediately afterwards. Because I just get so angry that I miss for no reason. Yeah, resins are fine on New Game, but not on New Game +7. Also, even though resistance numbers don't actually go up, other than for for bleed and for poison and that kind of stuff, it's percentage based. So I don't know, calculations are difficult. Okay, I'm getting some good hits in. Uh-oh. Move out of the way. Oh, why? Why did that not go over my head? Fuck off. Ah, I just can't stand that. At least 80% of the times I died in all these attempts is because of the fucking, that sideways attack not going over your head. It is so ridiculously frustrating. No, Friede's dead. Yesterday I said there was only one thing I would change about the Demon Prince fight, but actually there are quite a few things I would change. Fuck, I'm stuck. You see, there the attack missed me. That's how it always should be. And not just some of the time. Oh, okay. Didn't see that. Ah. Oh, you asked about favorite OST. I don't know. There are a whole bunch that are good. A whole bunch of good. Lady Maria, for example, is a very good one. Gurman is a very good one. Well, a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. You see, why is that hitting me? Why does that not go over me? I'm directly underneath him. Directly underneath him. Well, I sure as hell hope not, Xan. I sure as hell hope not. The big problem with this one, if I do use R1s, I have almost no recovery time, but I do no fucking damage. You see how little recovery time I have? That does make quite a substantial difference there. Uh-oh. Not good. Fuck, I don't know. Okay. Made it work. Yeah, the low recovery time on the R1s is absolutely insane. Only on the R1s, of course, but... Fuck, he is very close to a wall. I do not like that. Fuck, I also should have used my resin later. Fuck, I missed twice. Oh, whoa! Oh, I forgot about... I forgot that you can do that. Fuck. I forgot. I forgot. That is the lava trail. I forgot. I did not see that coming. Fuck, why is he so close? Why is he so close? No, I couldn't get away. Well, God, you can't be too specific because then there is not enough audience to begin with. But you do need a niche of some sorts. Yes, absolutely. The only tip that you get from those growing tips on, yeah, you know, for beginner YouTube, videos, you know what I'm talking about. Variety is dead. That's literally the only meaningful thing they have to say. Other than that, they don't have anything meaningful to say. But the mantra, variety is dead, that is completely correct. Okay. Both. Both. But yeah, that if I would have to start my channel over again, if I could go back in time to 2018, I would absolutely, from the beginning, have done exclusively Souls content and not do any sort of variety. Of course, I never intended to be a Souls-only channel, but... Oh, really? The other one is already close. But you simply can't have variety when you start a channel. The algorithm doesn't know what to do with that, and the few subscribers that you get, then they don't stick around. When you start a channel, you have to do one thing, and you have to do one thing very well. And consistently. That's the only thing you can do. Fuck, this is a bad start. I miss. Wow, this is a really bad start. Yeah, really shit start. Now the other demon is way too close. Oh, he's moving at least. Oh, really? What the hell? I was actually... Fuck. Son of a fuckface. Hold on, let me check how my poll is doing. Most people on the poll... it's almost even to the Nitrous and Rifle Spear. 34% to Nitrous, 30 to Rifle Spear, And also right applies and boom hammer are close, 70% and 18%. Because I was thinking about, you know, doing a comparison of the quote-unquote worst Bloodborne weapons, you know, at the lowest stats. I've done with Logarius Will and Blade of Mercy already. So I was thinking, which other weapons should I do? I mean, the Cost Parasite is obviously the worst. We all know that. So it's about what is after the Cost Parasite. Oh, fuck, yeah. The problem is that I would have to do at least 3 playthroughs then for that video. Since I have 2 of them already. And if I would have also want to include the Cost Parasite, it would be 4, and that would be the longest one, obviously. Maybe what I could do is do those 4 playthroughs, make a separate video first on the Cost Parasite, and then the total video, basically, if you understand what I mean. And not have separate ones for the other weapons, of course. That would be overkill. Oh, he's up. Fuck, I was trying to get a bleed before. Okay, well, there you go. I was stuck. I was stuck. Yeah, randomizer runs. Yeah, but like what? What specifically? First of all, setting those up might be an issue. I wish I could do a randomizer run in Bloodborne, but that requires a jailbroken PS4, which I don't have. I don't know how it is on the PC version. I haven't even tried the PC version after all. No, even there. Even that attack hasn't low enough recovery time to get out of that. Well, at least I got a bleed. Oh, right, rub it in, blazing. Well, at least Friede is dead. At least we made progress. We made progress. Not enough, but we did make progress. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I saw it happening. Even R1 there gets you killed. Yeah, it's brutal blazing. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Especially because it's already so rare for me to get to the second phase. And since the actual Demon Prince has doubled the defenses of these ones, it's the equivalent of him having the health of both of them. Or maybe even more, it depends on how defenses are calculated, you know, it's complicated. No hits is always quite a feat. Well, the thing is, the no stamina of the one stamina thing that's the real challenge. It's the combination then with also playing perfectly. But just not getting hit in general is not that big of a deal. I mean, SL1, well, not actually regular SL1 run, but higher new game cycle SL1 playthroughs also require you to not get hit. So that in and of itself is not the biggest deal. Okay, they're really poorly positioned now. They're really poorly positioned. The bleed is not adding that much. Bleed is just not that good in this game. It's definitely more noticeable in regular new game, but yeah, that makes sense. Everything is more noticeable in regular new game. Fuck, now both of them are active. Come on, demon from below, become inactive, please. Okay. Now some distance. Oh, why? Why does that hit? I constantly keep repeating myself, but that is the biggest frustration in this fight. When the attacks don't go over your head. When you're absolutely convinced that they will. Yeah, it just takes so fucking long to even get through the first phase. That is so frustrating. I at least expect Midir to be fine. Halflight not, of course, because I can't poison him through the pillars. So Halflight I expect to be a nightmare. Gil is a little harder to predict. I assume he's going to be okay. But I don't know, I have a hard time predicting that. I mean, it's not like I expected Dragon Slayer armor to be the hardest fight in the playthrough. No, I do want to get the laser demon. Fortunately, if I somehow mess up, I do at least have skulls on my inventory, as you can see. But still, you definitely want the laser one. Fuck, he's close. Yeah. I don't expect to get hit there. But I just do. %80 of the time I die against these guys. It's always because of that. Oh, audio desync. Fuck. I still want to know how you prevent audio desyncing from happening. That would be so helpful. But I never found actual helpful information on that. Oh, that's the weapon art I can't actually use. No. The Alluring Skull, I don't know why it works that way, but if you get the other one, the Demon of Pain version of the Demon Prince, the orbs go towards Alluring Skulls. I don't know why. Makes no sense, but... Speedrunners make use of that because they kill the demon from below first. Because that's faster. Again, I have no idea why skulls attract those fire orbs, but it works that way. Hey Big Jim, how you doing? The other one is way too close. I know what the fuck the other demon is doing, but he's constantly close. Oh fuck, not good. And it doesn't go over my head. Like fucking always. Oh, you can skip Sanctuary Guardian? How the hell does that work? And it doesn't go over me. You could literally make a giant compilation of the attacks not going over me. I just want to get to the fucking second phase. It takes fucking forever. I did try shorts, never really did anything. I was thinking of giving it another try, but from little clips from my videos, but yeah, I would have to think what the hell would that be. Maybe I should ask on Discord. Ask people what are memorable moments from my videos and for shorts. Again, it probably does nothing, but it doesn't take long to make a short, and so that's a benefit. No! Yeah, that I know, Locus. That I know. Was also a pretty recent discovery, but that I know. Did I make a Discord late or early? No, I have it for several years. I don't know exactly when I had it. 2022 or something? I don't know. I think. Would have to look back, I don't know. But basically people were asking for a Discord back then, so I was like, okay, why not? Come on, at least get to bleed. That's better. Stuck. Wow, I survived. How much harder is the Demon in... I think you mistyped. How much harder is the Demon in Pain version of the Demon Prince? Difference is not that high, because it's basically only one attack, but... it's just less convenient. Because the laser is very punishable. Fuck, they're close together. Not good. Can you stop moving, please? Well, they're both down, but they're still close together. This is not good. Dude, why are you so close together? Yeah, now the other one is already going. Ah. Pain of RNG. Yeah, of course I do, Goddard. That is a problem. Yeah, you're digging yourself into a hole like that. I know, but so it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. And it doesn't go over my head. But yeah, that is a good point, Goddard. That's you're fucked either way. That's what it comes down to. You're fucked either way, and it's really difficult to get out of that. I mean, you've seen me do some other content, and it doesn't work. My last video was a complete fucking failure. And basically any other video I've done that wasn't Souls didn't do that much better. I mean, Neo 3 is the worst of all, but for some reason. Even worse than Stellar Blade did. Yeah, I couldn't do that. But yeah, if you don't try, then you can never get out of it. Well, that wouldn't work either, because then that other account is not going anywhere. You could do that if you have 2 niches. That would work. But you, but not variety. Oh. That will forever be the bane of my existence, that attack. Oh. Again, maybe 90% of the times I die, it's because of that. Celebrate 2 is going to be PS5 exclusive. Oh, that sucks. That is not good. That is such a bad decision. How effective are claws compared to Elden Ring? I don't know, because it's been way too long since I played Elden Ring. Oh fuck. I don't know how effective they are. Huh? Hey! That was the same thing that got me killed, you know, when I almost won yesterday. That was the same thing. It was that he turned around and did the scraping move. What the fuck? That was the thing. I'm literally pointing at the screen as if you guys can see that. But that was literally the same thing that got me killed when I almost won. It's the same thing. It's very strange when that happens, but it happened again and now in the first phase. But that was the same fucking thing. I saw your finger. It was the same fucking thing. And I'm pretty sure it happened in another video as well, but I don't remember which one it was. And not over my head, of course. Thing is, I need to get through the first phase, and I'm just not getting through the fucking first phase. Why can't I just get through the first phase? Also, it sucks so hard that poise is increased in NG+7 because you just can't fucking stagger these guys. I'm dead. This doesn't help either. I can do more damage, but I just can't survive. I just can't fucking survive. I just want the first phase to be shorter so that I finally can get to the fucking second one. I can't see anything. Okay, create some distance, please. Oh! Well, that was lucky, but other than that, I have some shit RNG with positioning, that's for sure. Also, even with this weapon, I'm not getting staggered. So fucking long. Yeah, no. Why is there so close? The RNG is just so fucked up. They're way too close. I just want to get through the first phase. It takes so long. I just want to try the claws in the second phase, but I haven't got an opportunity for that yet. Huh? It went on. Huh? I was walking in a straight line. What the? Huh? What the fuck? How the hell did? Huh? Huh? Well, whatever. I was walking in the straight... whatever, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that's what I hate about Elden Ring as well. But yeah, my opinion is that open worlds hurt Souls games. Elden Ring is a good game despite it being open world, not because of it. No, I'm dead. I just want to quickly get through the first phase and it's just not happening. Yeah, but the Nukem Plus scaling in Elden Ring is really fucked up. It's just everything dies so quickly because there's practically no scaling. I missed! Yeah, now I'm dead. Fuck! Come on! It just sucks. The moment you miss, you basically die right after. That's also kind of a rule. Why can't I get through the first phase? I haven't even been able to test out the claws on the Demon Prince at all. I mean, the one time I got there, I died from the lava thing that I forgot he could do. So, we haven't even gotten a proper opportunity yet. Now, this isn't helping either. This is not helping either. I can't think of any conceivable way to quickly get through the first phase. Doing more damage just means that you die more easily. Yeah, there is no weapon that helps. There's nothing that helps. Absolutely nothing helps. I missed? What range attack? Bows would only get me killed. Again, we haven't even oh, you mean the curve? Yeah, I thought you meant the you know, the actual daggers, the twin daggers or whatever the fuck they're called. Do you even have those? No, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That's bullshit. That doesn't help. Basically, I just have no method of doing a good amount of damage and surviving. And now I don't even know what I'm doing. That's basically what it is. If I do good damage, I don't survive. If I survive, I do shit damage. No, Moogle. Yeah. This sideways attack is the worst attack that you can do. Without a doubt, the worst attack. That's 80% of the time that one gets me killed. Hey, I have the lighting glitch again. Which happens if you hit the side there for whatever reason. No idea how that affects the lighting, but fair enough, that's how it works. Well, that was at least a good start. I'm playing on console. This is an edited save file. That's how I got 1 FP, 1 HP, you know, that kind of stuff. Damn it, the position of the other demon is annoying again. Oh, why? A modded PS5? No, of course not. Is that even a thing? Well, you don't have DPS where you can only attack a single time. I can't mod a console. I have no technical knowledge whatsoever. When I started my channel, I used Movie Maker 2012. I don't have technical know-how. Yeah, I can't see. I use Filmora. I use Filmora for editing since the video after the Aeonia video. Whatever one that was. The Aeonia video is the last one I did in Movie Maker. I think. No, that's not true. No, that's the last one I did without OBS. That's the last one I did without OBS. So which one the first one? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, Aeonia is the last one I recorded without OBS. Yeah, I couldn't get out of there. Why Filmora, I don't remember. Again, I don't remember. When the hell did I switch? I don't remember. Yeah, Aeonia was the last one without OBS. I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's your answer. Well, at least get the fucking bleed. I just can't see anything. Which Souls game do I enjoy replaying most? Probably Bloodborne. That's my favorite in general, so... Well, fantastic positioning. Fuck, I need to get through the first phase. I just want to get a chance to fight the fucking Demon Prince. With the claws. I can't answer what my favorite non-Souls game is. I don't play enough anymore. Now both of them are active. Bloodborne was also my first Souls game. At the end of 2015, I think November 2015 or something. It was before the DLC came out. Right before it, basically. Because I first did my DLC on New Game Plus, which was not a good idea. Right after doing my first playthrough. Because Ludwig kicked my fucking ass the first time I did the DLC. Ah, finally a fucking attempt on the Demon Prince. Yeah, that's an attempt. Low recovery time, Tsuki. That's the reason for the claws. Even less than the dagger, it turns out, the R1s. Which is surprising, but... But that is evidently true. Okay, keep moving. Okay, got a bleed. Okay, more bleed. Okay. Nice so far. Okay, nice so far. Ah! Please go over my head. Okay. Yeah. Come on, move, move. Okay, got a bleed. Yeah? Oh, I got a stagger. Oh, I wish I had a dagger equipped. Fuck. Whoa, that was a weird angle. Come on. Ah! So close. I could have him now. I could have him now. Move. If I get a bleed, I win. Damn it. I didn't get a bleed. One more hit. Kill him. Yes. The claws were the answer. Oh. That took way too many attempts. But at least on my end, that was a demonstration of perseverance. To put it in my own language, ik denk dat ik vanavond Prins heerlijk zal slapen. Son of a fuckface. Okay, we made progress. Friede and Demon Prince. I'm going to take a victory piss. I'm going to take a victory piss. I deserve that. Alright, now I'll also clean my glasses and I got my raspberry wine. That was the second phase you got. It was the second phase I got with the class because the first time I immediately fucked up. So I didn't get a proper attempt on him. So this was the first real attempt with the class in the second phase. Hey, that was not even intentional, but I think it was fitting. Oh my god. Was your Demon Souls with nothing run as hard as the AoE only run? It was hard in a different way, I suppose. Oh, hold on. But yeah, Flame Lurker with nothing, that was very painful. That was very painful. Yeah, I expect Midir to be much easier. That's for sure, but Halflight, how the hell am I going to get past Halflight? That's the main issue. Oh my god. Can you try Dark Souls while naked in game and real life? That sounds like a normal playthrough. That sounds like a normal playthrough. Okay. Alright, we made it to the Ring City. About freaking time. Now the only thing I'm worried about with Midir are the Dark Tracers. Other than that, I don't foresee any issues. Oh, ooh, wrong. Quick. Oh, really? Okay. I thought all the arrows were gone already. Don't jinx it, Thomas. Don't jinx it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean by the Dark Tracers, Henry. That's the only thing I'm worried about with Midir. Maybe the flyover, but I think if I just roll, I'm fast enough. Okay, so far so good. Completely unnecessary, but fuck you. See, I already have too many. Well, he hardly ever does his laser attack, so... And actually, I avoided his laser attack without using stamina. Remember, that's how the no stamina challenge ended, which was the perfect ending, if you ask me. That was so beautiful. That was such a beautiful ending. Speaking of Midir, there he is. He's actually watching you from there.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken.
I definitely felt by the fire forsaken in the Demon Prince fight, that's for sure.
We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
You can actually turn these guys into some into some healthy type of pudding, low-fat pudding, low custard. Well, that's fucking disgusting. Oh, hey, that's also disgusting. He pushed me off for that stupid joke. I guess that was actually fair. Shit. I guess I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Unfortunately, I have to get past the archers again. Congrats on Regicide Press. May Midir be kind. Thank you so much. Member for 11 months. That means next month you will get the green poopa symbol. And that is a thing of beauty. Yeah, keep rolling. Yeah. Okay, well at least the archers are not that much of an issue. That's at least a good thing. That is a good thing. Gravity still is more deadly than even the most damaging attack in the entire game. Of course, that it is the most damaging attack in the entire game doesn't exactly matter when you only have 1 HP. Hey, hello? Just, wait, no, I roll off myself! No! That is just... Okay, that's terrible. That is fucking terrible. Oh. Well, that one felt less earned. Oh, oops. Now I'm dead. Yeah, that was my mistake. Ah, classic press. Yeah, sure. How much raspberry wine did you drink already? Well, you can hear every time I take a drink because you can hear the bottle cap. Okay, well, again, the archers are not the issue. Getting pushed or either rolling myself over the edge, yeah, that is definitely more deadly. That's better. Okay, keep moving and just light the bonfire. So if you die afterwards, it's not an issue. I don't have any binoculars in my inventory right now, so... No. Okay, well, let's just continue. Getting past the heralds, that's going to be harrowing. And of course there's that one enemy that summons those circles around you that will insta-kill me in this case. This is gonna suck. I made it so far, please. Almost got there. I hate this part. Definitely hate this part. When all those heralds are clustered together, then yeah, good luck even seeing their attacks, let alone avoid them. Yeah, I can't really keep rolling with one stamina. Oh, whoa. The thing is, the gap between my rolls is actually quite small, but it has gotten me killed many times throughout this playthrough. So yeah, that little gap is extremely relevant. Fuck, this part is gonna suck. Yeah, to be fair, under normal circumstances, this part is already annoying. Under normal circumstances, this is already annoying, unfortunately. Son of a fuck. The ringed knight weapons are also pretty cool, but it's pretty hard to come up with some sort of an interesting playthrough you could do with them. Oh fuck, not good. Which Souls game has the best environments? Probably Bloodborne, but simply because it has a completely different setting. No, I'm stuck. Fuck. I can see! Holy crap. I'm alive. Now I still need to get past this fucker. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Light the bonfire, please. Yes, progress. Okay. What do they actually say? I couldn't really make that out. Let's hope that this part is not annoying. Or the bridge. No, where Midir flies over. Hey, I'm stuck. Okay, let's make sure I open up the next shortcut. No, I'm not going to fight the other Dragon Slayer armor, no. I will not. Okay, next shortcut open. Awesome. I definitely will not, Henry. I definitely will not. Okay, how is this going to go? Fuck, how the hell am I going to do this? Crap. This doesn't look good. How the hell am I going to get through this? Yeah, that's true. This version of DSA doesn't have the Pilgrim Pooper. That's for sure. I'm saving Cinder for the end, basically. Yeah, but that's all the way over there. That's all the way in the... that's past the first safe zone. That is past the first safe zone. Oh, I made it. Yeah, but now I died against this fucker. I did make it, but... now I died against him. No, I will not do Bloodborne challenge dungeons. Why would I? There's nothing interesting about that. Proof of concept, that's true. The pusherman returns, exactly. Move. Move. Oh, what? But I can't because the fire lingers. Fuck! I can't immediately move back because the fire lingers. Well, at least at least he got fucked over. That's at least a good thing. Fortunately, they respawn. The thing is, I might need a different weapon to instantly kill him, but I don't know exactly with what. I can't hit him. Fuck. This guy's really annoying, and I don't think a hit would even kill him. That's the problem. So how am I going to kill this guy? I'm not sure if I'll... hold on. Maybe this. Hollows are not resistant to dark damage, by the way. I don't know where you get that idea from. Maybe these are, but... in general, hollows are not resistant to dark. They have equal fire as dark resistance. I don't know about these specific enemies. Maybe these two specific enemies are different. I don't know. But the regular hollows in Lothric Castle and that kind of stuff... equal fire as well as dark resistance. In general, hollows are not resistant. That's a good point. I just can't kill this guy. How the hell am I gonna kill him? Yeah, Midir can do it, but I can't kill him. No, because I don't have time to throw a skull Aether. So no, that is not possible. Let's just hope that an L1 kills him in one hit, but I doubt it. I doubt it. No, it's not enough. Okay, I avoided them. Okay, good. Okay, he's dead, but it doesn't mean anything because I still have to survive here. Okay, made it. Oh fuck, another one of these fuck. No! Okay, that worked. But where's Midir now? Okay, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. Okay, keep going. Keep going. There we are. Awesome. Alright, progress. Now Midir on the bridge. I don't know for sure if in the actual fight against them this would be a good choice. Probably the Lothric Knight sword would be better. But maybe here on the bridge this would be a good idea. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, really? Got clipped on the edge of the fire. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering that as well. It was almost like the skulls didn't work on the skellies, and I don't know why. Well, I survived at least, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Ooh, it didn't hit me, that's surprising, but not complaining. Okay, very nice. No. No. Fire breath. Yeah, that's better. 901. And sneaking hit then. Okay, good. Okay, let's do that again. Halfway already. Very nice. Ooh. I hope I don't get clipped on the edge of the fire. Okay, good. Fuck, I missed. Hopefully this will be enough to break his head. Yes, it is. Alright. There we go. Okay, that was Midir on the bridge, but that's only one thing, of course. I might be better off. Just go for Halflight first, because Halflight might take the rest of the fucking stream. At least I would not be surprised. I expect that Midir will be okay, at least. Although I'm not quite sure if this weapon will be good against him or the Lothric Nightsword for a little less recovery. Probably the latter. But now the most difficult question. How am I going to deal with Halflight? Well, he is supposed to be weaker to fire. Yeah, how am I going to deal with Halflight? The thing is, I can't cheese him through the pillar. You can knock him down with our charger 2 attacks, but when the fuck am I going to manage to actually do that? You can't do it repeatedly with one stamina, so that's also a problem. If you summon a viewer, yeah, that's an interesting one. If you guys would just let me win, but first of all, I'm not online at the moment. I already have that Clonity Ring +3, and it does practically nothing, by the way, but... Oops, that was not what I wanted. Damn it, I also want to equip the... Oh, hey, that's not what I wanted! Yeah, I can't even quit out because of the stupid dialogue. Okay, let's quit out. Oh yeah, Charles Darwin did no stamina challenge. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I can't imagine cheesing him with dunk pies, because how the hell do I hit him with dunk pies if I have to hide behind a pillar? Or maybe if you're just around the pillar. I don't know. I never done that, so... But that's the only other way for me to inflict poison, basically. Without aggroing him. Also now, I still forgot to equip a bow. Yeah, I don't know, I've never done it, Lucas. Oh, he dodged it! He dodged it. Yeah, but not with one stamina. That's the problem, Avior. I can knock him down with this weapon, but I can't do that repeatedly with one stamina. It's not like you can knock him down, move towards him, and knock him down again, because you can't immediately charge up again. Oh, wrong location. No, throwing knife would aggro him. A throwing knife would aggro him. So that's not an option. I don't know if the dagger does more damage when you backstab. Really? Midir will not be harder than Halflight, no way. No, I can't use the storyteller stuff. I wish I could. I wish I could. Let me show. So let me show I can't use Toxic Mist. You see, 1 FP is the same as having 0 FP. Doesn't work. Not possible. Not an option. Not an option. 1 FP is the same as 0 FP. Well, if I could use it, I could simply use an Ashen Estus and then do it twice. By the way, 1 proc of Toxic doesn't even kill him on regular new game. Come to think of it. So, if it takes more than 5 dung pies, I wouldn't even be able to kill him with dung pies either, if I can hit him with dung pies from behind the pillar somehow. So, unless it only takes 5 dung pies. Okay. That's enough. Okay, that's awesome. Hold on, let's see how far I can get behind the pillar. Oh, he already sees me. Damn, how the hell am I going to do this? The problem is he can instantly recover. You know, NPCs can cheat in this game. That's a huge issue. Yeah, and I don't have time to charge my my weapon. Well, that was something. But yeah, I can't repeatedly do it because it takes so long for my negative stamina to replenish. Not to mention that a second Painting Guardian is just going to show up. The problem with Halflight is also a bow, he will simply dodge every single arrow. Or he can do that. He can do that. Like, how the fuck am I going to do this? I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, maybe if you can run on Commodore. Maybe if you can run. Dude, he can dodge after you hit him. That's how NPCs can cheat in this game. They can literally, if you hit someone, they can still dodge the attack. That's how broken NPC fights are in this game. That's how broken NPC fights are in this game. Oh. Damn, I have no idea how I can get past Halflight like this. What can you even parry? His weapon art can't be parried, so... Yeah, good luck actually getting a parry in. The quality ring does very, very little. Stamina regen in this game is just... things that boost stamina regen in this game are really poor. I mean... just a regular... just the quality ring from DS1 is already more than everything combined in Dark Souls 3. After this we have Midir, we have Gil, we have Midir, we have Soul of Cinder. So we have 4 bosses left. I would only even consider Grave Tender if there was some sort of a time left, and I doubt that's going to happen. And even then it would be stupid. I prefer my version of all bosses, you know, all bosses except for Demon King and Old Demon King and Grave Tender. Way better. Well, at least this is a one-hit kill. The thing Argo is in the way there. Can you see me here? Yeah, you can. Why? But when the hell can you parry him? That's the thing. I don't think that can be parried, right? I mean, I doubt it. Oh, well, that was a parry. Okay, well, at least good damage. But yeah, the second Painting Guardian is going to show up, and I don't think I will be able to backstab him in time. Still, I would need at least... I would need 3 more parries, because 2 more would not be enough to kill him. Well, maybe then with some arrows or something, but Jesus fuck, dude, this is fucked. This is definitely fucked. I mean, I assume that the weapon arts cannot be parried, but of course I don't know, but that's my assumption. No, it's too early. This is going to be such a pain in the dick. This is gonna be such a pain in the dick. Hey, Rabbit Cabbage, how you doing? Well, we made progress as you can see, but now we have to figure out how to get past Halflight. Especially because this second Painting Guardian still has to show up. Yes, that's the Frayed Blade he's using, yes. Correct. And the thing is, he can dodge arrows. So that is a problem as well. Well, if he does his weapon art, then I guess maybe you can sneak an arrow in. He can cancel animation cancel. It's an NPC. They can cheat. They can even dodge after you hit them. They can attack when they are in the flinch animation. I mean, NPC fights are broken in this game. NPC fights are absolutely broken in this game. No, he can still see me. So how I cannot use dung poison him then? No, it's too fast. Oh my god. No clue how I'm going to do this. I doubt that skulls attract the guardians. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, at least. Yeah, worst boss without a doubt. Without a doubt. Absolutely worst boss. I wish he wasn't in the game or optional, then I would simply skip him. If Midir was mandatory and Halflight optional, that I would absolutely have preferred that, and then I would always simply skip Halflight. It might be. It might be that the Chaos Blade doesn't kill me. That might be the case, yes. That could indeed be the case. Is there no place you can stand without him seeing you? That is not directly behind the pillar. So that I can at least throw a dunk pie at him. I can't use the cheese. I wish I could, Peter. That's the thing. I could, if I knew how to cheese him, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I don't know any way under these circumstances to cheese him. That's the problem. If I knew, I would. See, why is he able to see you there? Like, how the hell am I going to hit him with arrows? Oh, yeah, and then something like that can happen. I have no clue how I'm going to make it past here. No, I can't. I can't, Peter. I have 1 FP. I can't use anything that costs FP. 1 FP means 0 FP, effectively. There's no difference between 1 FP and 0 FP. It's the same. It's 1 FP simply because of the theme, but effectively there's 0 difference. Effectively there's 0 difference. Yeah, if only there was simply a place I could stand to throw dung pies, but I don't know where I can stand for that. Yeah, NPC fights are just complete cancer in this game. Complete cancer. But I would need to parry him 3 times, and then we're not even talking about the second painting guardian showing up. And 3 times would still not be enough, he would still have some health left. Oh. Why is the dialogue even here? Oh, he already saw me. That's weird. Okay. No, I'm too early. It's too early. That's too early. My power animation already ended before the attack hit me. Yeah, exactly. The dialogue is also really terrible. Yeah, this is pain. This is pain. What, with Midras? What does Midras have to do with anything? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Please stand. No, stand. Oh, okay, I already fucked up. I have to quit out. But I can't quit out because of the stupid dialogue. As if this fight wasn't stupid enough as it is. Like, seriously, why didn't they make this fight optional and Midir mandatory? Seriously, why not? That would have improved things so much. That would improve things so much. I would have been completely fine with that. Why is Midir optional and this fight mandatory? It sucks so hard. Yeah, who gives a fuck, Godder? Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, there's a lore reason. Well, there's a stupid lore reason then. And then, don't write the lore that way. There you go. It's the same thing as why there's no Stake of America in front of the boss arena of Place of Dusex. Yeah, there's a lore reason. Okay, change the lore. It's not that difficult. That's such a stupid excuse. Well, there's a lore reason. Change the lore? I mean, it's not like someone else is in control of the lore. I mean, that's such a dumb reason. Can you even, after killing a painting guardian, hide? Maybe that's the reason I can't hide. No, you can. You can. Yeah. No, he saw me. He already saw me. So I don't know how to hit him with dunk bars. Oh, that didn't count for whatever reason. Fuck, I have no idea how to do this. Egg Machine. Ah, Press, it's great to catch you live. The smooth-talking purveyor of ultimate filth. Much love from Scotland, dude. The smooth-talking purveyor of ultimate filth. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take that also, apparently. I doubt it, Dazzle Fox. I doubt it. I guess we can try. I thought that made no difference, but... Do we even have the slumbering ring? Not here, at least. Oh, I do. This one. I guess we can try slumbering ring. Every single time the fucking dialogue. Yeah. Why can't you even at least skip through the fucking dialogue? It's kind of true that there are too many holes in the lore to even fill in. How close do I need to be for this? That didn't even hit. I don't know if that hit. Oh, yeah. I moved and... Yeah, fuck. Might be possible, but I just don't know how to do it. Oh, I died from toxic myself. Okay, didn't pay attention to that. Might be possible, but I don't know exactly how to do it. First of all, when you throw, you also move forward. That's also a problem. But I would have to toxic him at least twice. And that means I can't use more than 5 dunk pies for a single proc. So yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Whoa, fuck! I was not in time. Shit. Yeah, exactly. Make haste is what I think during the dialogue. Are you winning? Well, no, we don't really know how to get past Halflight. That's the problem. At the very least, we made progress in the sense that we finally beat Friede and the Demon Prince. So that's something. But how the hell are we going to deal with Halflight? That's the question. What, blue projectiles? What the hell are you talking about? What blue projectiles? Sounds like magic, and that's something I obviously don't have access to. What, you mean those stupid throwing knife things? No, first of all, they actually also use FP, but you can still use them without FP just for even less damage. They don't do any damage whatsoever. No, he will just dodge he will dodge any type of projectile. Remember, NPCs can even dodge attacks that already hit them. Once again, NPC fights are broken in this game. Absolutely broken. I have to figure out the angle. Oh, huh? He's still... I don't know where to stand. I don't know where to stand. So, I don't know how to do that either. I don't know where to stand. Oh, what a disaster. I have no idea how to get past this. I would need to get at least 3 parries, and I need to somehow deal with the second Painting Guardian. How the hell am I going to do that? I have no clue. No, you can't use the big sword. Not consistently, at least. They are worse than regular. The Painting Guardian shift is one of the worst attacks in the game. That's why JK still hasn't done that playthrough, even though those are throwing knives. That's arguably one of the worst attacks in the game. No, they won't stagger him, but where the hell do you get that idea from? Fuck no, they won't. First of all, they won't hit. Second of all, they won't stagger him. Third of all, they won't do any damage to him. Why? Get the fuck out of here. That was bullfuckery. You even had the backstep animation. No, he's not. He doesn't get staggered by that. Oh, oh, big sword. Yeah, but he will just dodge it or whatever. It's not gonna work. And I can't chain it. Even chaining them when you do have stamina is not consistent. Even that is not consistent. It does work, I think, in my original SL1 guide, when I didn't know about the storyteller stuff, strat. That's how I did it. What spell blades? What the fuck are spell blades? I don't even know what that means, Godder. What on earth are spell blades? You're just making something up, Godder. That's not a thing. Yeah, salsa, that doesn't... why would that work? Again, they can just dodge anything. Huh? Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the thing equipped. Yeah, I don't have the thing equipped. First of all, that's not even true. Gotta stop making shit up, please. That's really annoying. Fuck, I can't, parrying is also not gonna work. You see, that you thought that would be a parry and wasn't, so... Press, maybe to cheer you up, know that I use your streams as background noise so I can draw beautiful ladies. Okay, that's interesting. Well, the DLC, I guess, and of course Dragonslayer armor was absolutely horrendous, but Dark Souls 2, of course, had the negative stamina penalties that are unique to that game. Well, surprisingly, Big Boy Buffles, claws use less stamina than even daggers, which really surprised me. But I tested it out on another character. I tested the claws versus the bandit knife. The bandit knife used more stamina. Oh, I still forgot. I still forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, heal. Heal. Oh, he's already aggroed. Yeah, I forgot the Hornet Ring. Yeah, but he will just dodge this. This is not useful. So he can literally dodge anything at any time. And the damage sucks. To make it worse, the damage also sucks. Fuck. Goddard, you literally already saw him dodge the Charger 2 attack. Yeah, I need to somehow dunk by him. I don't know how to do it. That's the problem. Oh, it was not the Hornet ring, it was the Fire ring. Ah, fucking lingering hitbox. Yeah. White branch. I haven't used that, tried that yet, but you have to undo it as well. That will probably immediately aggro him. And you don't have that much time after the killing the Painting Guardian. And of course the second one will still show up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he just input reads and such. NPCs completely cheat in this game. NPC fights are broken. Completely broken. That is quite well known. That is quite well known. And there might be ways to work around that, but I just don't know what those ways are. I mean, I'm sure there are regular melee kills under completely fucked up circumstances, but I am not aware of how that works against Halflight. I only know about, the poison cheese and that kind of stuff. Oh, I got the backstep animation and it just didn't work. Fuck. Yeah, all the NPC fights are just as cancerous, but this one is mandatory. That's the problem. That's the problem. This fight should never have been mandatory. But yeah, unfortunately they weren't smart enough at From Software to just make Midir mandatory and not this one. Which makes so much more sense since this is essentially a multiplayer boss. So yeah, strange decision on From Software's end, part, but yeah, we can't change it. And that's the problem. Also, first of all, we don't know if 10 dunk pies are even enough to begin with. That's another issue. So even if I can hit him, who knows if the 10 dunk pies are even enough. That's true. If they didn't make it mandatory, everyone would skip, and that's fair. That is true. But hey, that tells you something about the low quality of the fight. I doubt this works. No, doesn't. Okay, it's already over. Doesn't work. That does not work. There's no way I'm going to parry him 3 times in a row. Nah, that's already too early. That's already too early, even with this weapon. With this shield. Shit. Fuck, I can't think of anything that would work. So anything whatsoever that would work. Yeah, I just can't think of anything. Yeah, go online, yeah. Fuck, but I don't have the Ethernet cable connected because I constantly was getting those fucking messages. Fuck, this sucks. Login. Okay. He dodges everything. He dodges everything, Egg Machine. Any sort of projectile, he just, he can dodge. Okay. But I probably won't get... first of all, I'm level 290, so... There's that. Well, I get the online thingies, but... Yeah. Didn't even work. Very consistent. Very consistent. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. What is the level rate for summoning? I don't know. No clue. No clue. I don't know anything about multiplayer. Look at Discord. That's for free. No. I have no idea what you're referring to. Look at Discord, where... Don't see anything. I'm doing that. I'm already doing that. Was not intentional, but it's when you press X. Huh? I'm not wearing the fucking fire ring. Oh, it is someone. But I'm already dead. Haha, doesn't even matter. He's probably like, huh? How the hell did he die from one hit? Yeah, that's not a viewer, of course. Yeah, the chance that I get a viewer is also super low. Damn it, I just can't think of anything. Other than just getting a viewer who lets me win. Other than that, I can't think of anything. Yeah, dunk pies, but how the hell do I hit him with dunk pies? That's the problem. Yeah, that's true, Juva. That's true. Oh, even if I get an actual viewer, I mean the projectiles around them. The projectiles around them are still a problem. I'm level 290. I don't know exactly how that's calculated. When you are this high level, I think it is no longer 10 levels apart at least. That's not how it works. At least I do know that, but I don't know what the range, how it actually works. Oh, I still forgot the fucking ring. And I can't change it now. Because of the fucking dialogue. Simultaneous hit, of course. Is that the same guy? It's the same guy. Yeah, if I get the same guy, that's not gonna work. Huh? Secure lover, I already do that. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell? What the hell are you talking about? I already do that. Huh? What the hell? You should change the thumbnails between streams and videos. Yes, I know. That's why I do that. It's a bit of a weird comment. I mean, they even have a number in the corner. I mean, it's very easy to tell the difference between between a video and a live stream. The seriously, bro, Goddard, the video is not out yet. You don't know what the thumbnail of the video is going to look like. Really, Sekiro lover? I don't know. That sounds very strange to me. That sounds really strange. I mean, you should immediately be able to recognize a live stream. It has a number in the corner, it has a different thumbnail. So I'm not quite sure what you mean in that sense. How would I what do you recommend I would do then? Because I don't understand. Don't understand what you mean. VODs and stream are the same thing, Goddard. Literally the same thing. That is definitely not a viewer. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this is not gonna work either. This is not gonna work either. Unless I happen to get a viewer, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work either. Fuck. No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, hold on. I do have a password here. Press 1, 2, 3. But I don't think that works for invasions in that sense. At least not to my knowledge. I think that's only for friendly summoning. But Secure Lover, if you have any more something specific you would say about live stream thumbnails, then let me know, because I don't really understand why you are confused. Like, what would you expect me to do? Because I'm all ears, but I don't understand it. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a viewer. Or maybe it is? Or maybe it is, hold on. It is! It must have been. Okay, I won. Thank you for... I don't know who that was, but thank you very much. That shit show is over. Theo Lucas. Theo Lucas 1? Is that someone in the chat? Theo Lucas 1? Thank you very much. Oh, is that's you, Lucas? Oh, that's you, Lucas. Thank you. Hey. Awesome. Thank you. Lucas, you are awesome. I wish I could, like, gift... oh, yeah, you're already a member for 4 years. 3 years. Shit, there's no gift I can give you. What a shame. If only I could, like, give you something for that, because that is awesome. Thank you so much. Yay! Give him a higher membership. I wish I could, but he already is. Lucas, you're awesome. If I had a sister, you could date her. Not that if I had a sister, I could choose who she dates, because that would be pretty fucked up. But other than that, it's the sentiment that counts, right? Awesome sauce. Yay! Yay! Alright, might as well go offline now then. I will, of course I will shout him out in the video. Hold on. Let's put that off again. There we go. Whew. Alright, Gil and Midir. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much, Lucas. Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was completely awesome. Lucas gets to date press. That's how I understand this. I edited my save file, Cyan. I edited my save file, so that's how I got my one stamina, 1 HP, and 1 FP. Alright. So, how am I going to deal with Gil? First of all, poison, obviously. That's 1. I'm not going to be able to use this safely. Maybe just start with a fire sword? No. Yeah, that's going to be complicated. I used... first of all, I had to use Save Wizard in order to export the save file. And then I used... Hold on, let me look it up. Hold on. Dark Souls 3 Save Editor, PS4 and PC. That's what the file is called. I got it from Nexus Mods. If you simply type in Dark Souls 3 Save Editor PS4, then you will likely find the link to it. So it's from Nexus Mods. But you also need Save Wizard because you need to export your save file. Yeah, Dung Pies would be useful for Gil, but I... actually getting it to proc? Not so sure about that. So, I'm not completely sure what would be the best... Hold on, let's first do it like this. Or, simply... These or the claws. Yeah, good question, good question. Well, this has higher AR, so that's probably better. And he's not weak to slash. He isn't really weak to anything. I think blunt is his lowest resistance. I don't no longer have a fire mace. I can still get that, but... Yeah, that's true, but I don't know if the Hollow Slayer... Hold on. Is the Hollow Slayer sword good on him on NG+7? That's something I'm not so sure about. I'm weak to blunts as well. Also, I don't know if I have it upgraded. Probably not. I do. But that's more for the second phase, though. AR is a little on the low side, so... not so sure. Also, it's a little annoying the first time you fight him there between the thrones. It's not really the best place to fight him in the first phase, but I'm probably going to die immediately anyway, so... I'm a little worried about double attacks. Oh, hold on. First poison, of course. Oh, whoa. Huh? I already died there? I don't think... no, he's not an abyssal enemy, right? Midir is, Gil not. Best of luck with run. Goodbye, secure lover. Although, unfortunately, he still hadn't answered the actual question I gave him about the thumbnails, but... Oh, you see, that's what I worried about. Fuck. Double attacks. Are they counted in the same context? No. No, Frozy, no. Definitely not. Yeah, first phase might be a problem with all the double attacks. I think the second phase will be less of a problem in that sense. So I have to create some distance. But building up poison is going to be annoying this way. But I kinda have to stay away from him. Hollow Slayer does work on Gil in the second phase at least. Because he does become hollow. Oh, fuck. Damn it, but it takes so many hits to actually poison him like this. Oh, it did get lost in the celebrations. Hold on, let's see if I can look it back. I just meant that the design philosophies are so similar that in passing through the description I mistake normal videos for VODs. I have missed like 3 videos. Really? Yeah, what would work then? I guess I could like do a red line around it or something? Something like that? Maybe something like that. I think the backlogs did that. Like if it's a stream that has a red line around it or something. On Discord? No, I'm just reading YouTube chat, of course. Discord has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that, like make a red line around the thumbnail. Damn it, it takes a lot of hits to poison him. Yeah, that's because I can only do a single attack at a time. I mean, this has a shit ton of poison, because it's already an inherent poison weapon and then poison infused, but yeah, you can only do a single attack. The build-up will be low. Well, there you go. Fuck, I can't reach him. Also, not really the strongest source of poison, unfortunately. Storyteller staff would do like, I don't know, 4 times the amount of damage. Yeah, I see I'm dead because I can't dodge that. No, Jet, this I simply edited the save file with an editor. There's nothing jailbroken. But yeah, the poison doesn't do that much. And it takes long to build up. Fuck. The thing is, the second and third phase are probably going to be easier. Hey, see, I literally can't dodge that. Fuck, yeah, and getting to his Hold on, let's see what dung pies do. If I can even throw them safely. Probably not. Well, arrow spam you can deal with as long as you're close to him. No, that's too slow. No, it's too slow. That's too slow. No, because editing save file is not difficult to do. That's the thing. That's true, but if he does the double attack, then I can't do anything about that. That's the problem. I'm trying to create distance so that he doesn't do it, but yeah. Easier said than done. I basically constantly have to roll back away from him. I'm already drinking wine, Goddard. Still no poison? Still no poison. It's taking so many hits to poison him because he just... It takes so long before I get an opportunity. Nee, still not. Well, there's the poison. No, I'm dead. That double attack is undodgeable. Fuck. Well, in that case, I'm going to do Midir first then. Because Midir should be simple. Hopefully. I hope so. So let's first focus on Midir then. Yeah, that's a good question, Avier. Someone always said dodge into him, maybe. But let's first focus on Midir. I'm not sure if I can use this safely, so let's just do this for now. Oh, oops. Some placebo grass. No, Godder, I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to wine. Thanks for being here, Frozy, and have some good night's sleep. So, let's see how our damage is going to be. Oh, wait, that's right. The first time you have to wake him up. I forgot about that. $805 for a charge or two. Alright, nice. Ooh, I'm far away. Okay, better. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sucked. I was too far away from him still. He was still able to do the charge. Okay, but charger 2 attack 805, but I don't think I will be able to do a lot of charger 2 attacks. I don't drink raspberry wine every day. In fact, it has been a long time since I drank raspberry wine. Alright then. Yeah, I think next playthrough will then be a multi-playthrough with multiple weapons at the lowest stats, because that is definitely not as painful as some of the other playthroughs I've done. And maybe that's an interesting click-worthy video to compare the so-called quote-unquote worst weapons of Bloodborne. Maybe smart to do something a little less ball-busting for the next playthrough. Oh fuck! I went forward way too fast. My mistake. My mistake. Essentially, you can stand still and not get hit, but you want to get to his head, of course. Yeah, exactly, Afior, I know, but you also want to get to his head, so... Did I play Night Rain? Yes, and I didn't like it. I don't like Night Rain. It was interesting to play with others. There are 2 streams or something that I did with... First with JK and Bubsa Jr., and then with JK and Baron. And yes, it was fun to be playing with them. Other than that, no. I do not like the entire concept of Night Rain. Actually, I have another really difficult playthrough for Bloodborne in mind. Something to basically one-up one of my oldest and most viewed vids, actually. That's the No Hunter Dream run. I was thinking about doing No Hunter Dream run without the Saw Spear. Which requires you to start as the one with the lowest amount of health, so that you can use the rifle spear. Well, actually, I didn't think about that. You can't use the Tonitus then. I haven't really thought that through yet, but... Okay. Maybe I have to think that one through first. And it's not going to be the next playthrough anyway. Fuck, I missed. Come on. But even though that's my most viewed video, I never really liked that video, because that's a run that was so poorly executed. Okay, can I reach, please? Okay. Okay, the flyover attack is not an issue. Uncharged is 453. Okay. Because obviously I want to do stab attacks because he's weakest to thrust damage. Okay, so far so good. The only real problem is of course the dark traces in the second phase. Hopefully I will just get lucky and he won't do them at all. I don't think anything about Night Rain is fun, to be honest. I just don't like the concept. In fact, I just don't like the whole roguelike concept in general. Fuck, I missed. Okay, I can't do an attack there, but that's fine. Just be patient. When did I change to Elden Ring? You mean when did I stop doing Elden Ring content? Because I did 3 videos in a row on the Elden Ring DLC. And all of them completely failed. So I was like, yeah, people don't want to see Elden Ring content. So I just stopped doing it. Also the video before I doing the DLC also failed, so... I was like, yeah, might as well not even bother anymore then. To be fair, I would want to do another Elden Ring playthrough. Fuck, I missed. Oh! That's what you meant. You feel like Midir is like an Elden Ring boss. Well, there are a lot of dragons in Elden Ring, that's for sure. Well, so far so good. At the very least, this is one of the most consistent fights in the entire game. Fuck, couldn't reach him in time. I'm very happy that the flyover attack is not an issue. Because that was something I was a little worried about. Ah! Didn't hit. Well, can't do an attack, but I can at least stay in front of his head again. Okay, good. Well, same principle. Stay in front of his head. Don't have to attack. Oh, voorzichtig. There was some Dutch slipping through. Voorzichtig means careful. Uh-oh, I'm against the wall. Shit, not good. Okay. Change position with me, please. Okay, don't want to be close to a wall. But yeah, even after all of this, the dark tracers, that's what I'm worried about. Maybe I got lucky and he simply won't do them, but I doubt that, given how long the fight takes. It's possible, but not plausible. I guess I could have attacked, but okay, fine. Okay, second phase. Uh-oh, he's already doing it. He's literally starting with it. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a problem. That's exactly what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. The Dark Tracers. And that's one of two versions. And that's one of two versions. Shit. That's one of two versions. That's probably the worst one. Also, let me check out this one then. Fuck. That is a problem. Oh yeah, name is king. Yeah, we had to figure out how to fight him. That was a bit complicated. But ultimately it didn't take that long. It was a combination of dagger and Lothric Nightsword. Basically Lothric Nightsword when he did the slow step and I could do a charge 2 attack behind him. Oh, that version of the Dark Tracers is probably the worst. The other one where he slams his hand on the ground. Maybe I can simply go around that. I guess I can. I don't think I need to run for that. Yeah, blocking is out of the question, yes. I missed. I wonder if this weapon is gonna work. Probably not. I think it's probably too slow. But that was an uncharged too. Well, it's nice damage. Damage is very nice, that's for sure. Oh, I don't like this angle. Okay, worked out. Hold on, let me also equip this one so they can switch if I really want to. But I definitely really like the damage output, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, fuck, I missed. Got a little bit of a scary angle. How'd work that? Okay. Really? Huh? That was horse shit. It even was locked on. Why? Did they forget to put a hitbox on the tip of these swords or something? Oh, what the fuck? Can I please hit? That would be very nice. I mean, damage output doesn't matter if you don't hit anything in the first place. Son of the fuck. Oh my god! Again, damage output means nothing if you don't hit. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay, second phase. Can I break his head before he does? Oh, that's the other dark tracers. Well, let's see if we can avoid this. No! What the hell? Shit! How the hell do I avoid the dark tracers? That's the second version and it also didn't work. Crap. I would essentially have to break his head before he even does that. But that's just RNG. Fuckalicious. I am using the red Garfus ring. Okay, first I'm going to take another piss again. But shit, this sounds like an RNG fuckfest. It's not good. Fuck. Okay, well I'm first going to take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Des Deity. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, you even gifted one to yourself by accident. Incidentally, I should say. Awesome sauce. And Show Me Your Love. Oh, beautiful. Mythic Brats, Soundwave, and Dark Maiden also were gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Exactly. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Okay, shit. But now we have an RNG nightmare against Midir, because everything is basically easy to deal with, except for the Dark Tracers. The thing is I don't have a sharp gem, and I already used the one near the, the one you can easily pick up near the beginning. Where else is a sharp gem? In Carthus, right? Because I think... Hold on, let me look this up. DS3 Midir. Hold on, let me look. Look. Yeah, his lightning resistance is actually 22%, which is not that high. But his frost resistance is minus 10. So... I should do more frost damage than lightning damage. That would be better. So I should actually infuse this with sharp. The dilapidated bridge I already used that sharp gem. I know there's one in Carthus, but that's probably annoying to pick up. Hold on. DS3 sharp gem. Sharp gem. Catacomb Carthus, the dilapidated bridge. Also in the Grand Archives, yes sir. Oh, it's on the rooftops, oh that's a bit annoying. Yeah. I know there was one here in Carthus, but where exactly was it? If I simply use skulls, then I guess this should be fine. The regular dagger is actually really good in this game. Oh, wrong. Hey, the big skeletons don't go after skulls? Well, that's fucked. Ah, no, I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow. I think it's somewhere over here, but I don't know where. No, it's not there. Where the fuck is it? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, awesome. Alright. Good. Oh, hey, Lone Pair. You gifted membership to Vulpes. Thank you very much, Lone Pair. Appreciate that. Also, if you include all the daggers in the game, then you also have the Brigand twin daggers, which are basically smaller versions of the Sellsword twin blades. Anyway. Okay, let's infuse it with sharp. That would be better. Okay. At least I assume it would be better. Maybe it's not. But since his frost resistance is much lower than his lightning resistance, I guess that would be the case. Yeah, Biswatchers will have to do bonus damage, but they don't do frost attacks. Right? Or this one maybe. Oh, infuse. Hold on. I need more souls, really? Okay. A Taurus sword might do No, it doesn't. And the Farron sword doesn't either, so that's not that smart then in that sense. Might as well still have that equipped, but oh wait, that would make more sense, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. But we're basically just hoping for good RNG, and that does suck quite a lot. That does suck quite a lot. But hopefully this will allow us to get through the fight a little quicker. But hold on, let's see what damage I actually did before. Hold on. What was my damage output? Uncharger 2 was 696. The Charger 2, hold on. Come on, Charger 2. Where do I do a Charger 2 attack? Well, I can't find where I do a Charger 2 attack that quickly. No. Hey, Lone Pair, also 4 more impressive, Demon King or Gravetender. I would only do that if there's time left somehow. And even then it would not be a good idea. Yeah, Fume Ultra Greatsword, I think there's strike damage, yeah. Even on the poke. Well, I don't know about the poke, of course, but I don't know. This game is weird. The game is weird, so who knows. I can still buff it with lightning bundles, which probably don't add that much, but hey, it's a possibility. Also, why the hell would you even want to see Gravetender or Old Demon King? They're stupid bosses that might as well not exist. Well, at least Uncharged was 696, so I could do an Uncharged attack that I immediately know. Oh, fuck! I moved. It's not... Okay. That was not smart. Yeah, it's more damage. But not that much. Not that much difference. It's actually a small difference. $12.95. I didn't know what it was before because I couldn't find that quickly a Charger 2 attack. But I should be doing more damage now at least. Even though the difference is not huge. Oh fuck! I was too close, I didn't realize. No, but the Dark Tracers don't go after skulls, I'm pretty sure. That sucked, I was too close, didn't realize. Well, I didn't notice anything, Locus, when I went online, so... But yeah, it does suck if we're literally just RNG farming. That is really painful. That is really painful. Because the fight in and of itself, there's nothing to it. There's literally nothing to it. It's just that, as far as I can tell, there's no way for me to dodge the Dark Tracer. So we have to somehow get through the fight without him doing those 2 attacks at all. That's what makes it painful. Because then we just have to try again until we break his head before you can even do it to begin with. Which is not a big deal on a regular new game, but... In fact, I would assume that's probably how Squilla Killer did it. Again, I haven't actually watched this video before doing this, and that's on purpose. Fuck, I didn't hit. But yeah, that's the difference of being on a regular new game. Still no idea what my charge attacks did before this, but I think the damage difference is not huge, but I guess every increase is a benefit. Well, we no longer need that Locust because we already got help from Lucas during the Halflight fight. As expected, the lightning bundles don't exactly do that much extra damage, but hey, it's something. Interesting enough that a weapon that has inherent lightning damage can be buffed in to begin with, just like the Dragon Slayer axe. Okay, so do I a little over 100 damage more than. Okay, it's not that much, but I guess it adds up over time. If I hit at all. But yeah, the problem is the RNG. That's the problem. The moment he gets into second phase, I need to break his head before he does the Dark Tracers, and it's not like I control that. Oh fuck, I'm way too far away. And if I miss in the opportunities I get in the second phase, then it makes it even worse. Of course, we're not in the second phase yet. Fuck! Okay, almost messed up there. Well, that's second phase. Don't know why I did that specifically, but... Well, to be fair, the extra lightning damage is so low anyway. Now I need luck. That's literally what it comes down to. I need luck. No, shit, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Fuck! I was so close to breaking his head. So close to breaking his head. I was so close to breaking his head. So it can be done, you just need the right RNG. Probably wouldn't have taken that many more hits to actually break his head. That sucks. Yeah, but literally RNG farming, that's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, we need Jesus in the chat. Yeah, exactly. Like doing the no stamina challenge. Oh, that's nice. Great start. Might as well unequip this, by the way. A little more flinch ring. Few digits. $13.13. We're literally going for luck. And my charger 2 attack like this, that's $13.13. Awesome. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, I'm against the wall. Fuck. Okay, turn. Well, at least now he has his back against the wall. Maybe the more charger 2 attacks and the easier or the shorter time it takes to actually break his head. I don't even know if that's true, by the way. Oh fuck, he's far away. Not good. Yeah. Fuck! He was far away. Damn, this sucks. But yeah, this is literally just RNG farming. Other than that, there's absolutely nothing to this fight, basically. Yeah, like usual. I mean, Midir rarely is that much of an issue. He was in the no stamina challenge, he is in this one. Generally speaking, Midir is the most consistent fight there is, so... That's the thing. But yeah, this is all about RNG. Sharp. So that I mostly do thrust damage rather than mostly lightning. Since he is much weaker to thrust than to lightning. Hence, I changed it to sharp from lightning. We don't do that much more damage now, but it's something. It is something. Always a great start. I literally can't hit his head at the start. I guess my gold pine bundle wore off right before the attack, because I did less damage now. And of course it doesn't hit. Exactly, now it's 13-13 again. So beautiful, so beautiful. We're trying to get lucky, and our damage output on the charge 2 attack is 13-30. I don't even hit. In the second phase, when I get up to the absolutely I can't miss, because all the attacks matter then. All the attacks matter a lot. I mean, he can't do Dark Tracers in the first phase anyway, so in that sense it doesn't matter how long the first phase takes, but... Oh! Fuck, I couldn't recover. Shit! Fuck. I don't think there is any weapon that does more damage to Midir, right? Probably not. This is probably the best weapon you can use on him. I mean, it's an ultra great sword that does a thrust attack and also has inherent lightning damage, so I can't really think of a better weapon in that sense. Well, the weapon art of this, but I can't use weapon art, so that's out anyway. Hey Swamp Fox, how you doing? So I guess we don't have a better weapon. This is the best we can do. Also, Lucas, I don't exactly know how the head break is calculated. I think it's damage-wise, but I don't know exactly how the calculations go. Does anyone? I do know that you can't break his head in the first phase, at least I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, at least. I still can't hit his head at the beginning. That's actually the Dark Tracer attack, but done in the first phase, so... That's actually pretty rare for him to do that. But in the first phase, there are no Dark Tracers. Oh, really? Why? Don't slow this down. Don't slow the fight down. We're already... Yeah. We're already RNG farming, so... Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if anyone really knows how it's calculated. You would need someone who actually knows the, you know, can break the code of the game and that kind of stuff. Someone like that. Maybe Zully or something, or someone who would know. Zully might know, but I don't think she has a video on it, so... Yeah, RNG farming would definitely be a lot easier on NG+7, or NG+, or new game. That is true. But we are getting close to the end at least. I can't hit his head at the start, it's ridiculous. I can't reach his head now. Fuck. Can't reach his head in time. It wore off literally the second before I hit his head. Very typical. Fuck, I need closer. No, come on. Get through the first phase as quickly as possible. Really? Played normally, I don't do normal playthroughs. So there you go. But yeah, after doing so much challenge runs, what's even the point of a normal playthrough anymore, right? Now, don't do dark tracers, that's all it comes down to. Fuck, I'm against the wall, I didn't even realize. Shit, not good. Uh-oh, he's actually doing... Oh my god, okay, I'm dead. Oh, but look, it's only like 2 more hits or something to break his head. But I was against the wall. I was simply against the wall. I had to move. Yeah, this is really annoying. This is literally just RNG farming. There's nothing more to it. Just RNG farming. I need like 2 more additional hits and then I will break his head. I think I need like 4 hits in total after the second phase starts. If he does Dark Tracers, it's over. If he doesn't do Dark Tracers, I win. That's it. That's the conditions. It's kind of lame, but yeah, that's how it is. Black Knight Greatsword? Why would that be better? Has lower AR. And no, it does not do a thrust attack. But that's not true. That literally is not even true. See, I can't hit his head at the beginning. It's really annoying. Oh, the Ultra Greatsword variant, that also doesn't do a thrust attack. That has that weird golf club move. So that's also not true. Well, if you can think of one, Alec, then let me know. Oh fuck, he's against the wall. Despite this arena being so fucking large, sometimes it's still too small. The one-handed R2 is a thrust, but why would that do more damage? I don't believe that. Also, you can't buff it, so you think it would do more than 13-13? I doubt that. So he's not a demon, so no bonus damage. Okay, that should be second phase. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well now, RNG. No, he's starting with the Dark Tracers. I can't avoid them. I just can't avoid them. I was getting close there, but I just can't avoid them. So yeah, really lame. We're literally just waiting for the right RNG. That's the only thing we can do. I was very close there to dodging the Dark Tracers. Yes, the Astora's Greatsword is basically a weaker version. Hey Amber, how are you doing? You mean this attack? I can't imagine that doing more damage. First of all, it's not upgraded. That's... but I don't believe that does more damage to begin with, so... And it's not upgraded. I do have still my 2 Titanite slabs, but... can't imagine it being better. Fuck. I got very close to avoiding the Dark Tracers, but it was still not enough. It was still not enough. It doesn't do thrust attacks, Amber, so I doubt it. I can't imagine. I think this is literally the best weapon you can use. I don't think we have a better option. I finally got a hit in at the start, wow. No, I can't run Mike, that is one of the one of the big issues. I can't roll twice in a row, which also is a problem against Gil. I can't dodge after attacking. There's, it is a pretty insane playthrough. It is a pretty insane playthrough. Oh fuck. Okay, couldn't attack him. That's fine. That's fine. Probably still can't attack him. Maybe I can. No, because it doesn't connect. No, the Artorias Greatsword doesn't do thrust attacks. Maybe one-handed, I don't know. Maybe one-handed. For the people who just joined, like Amber for example, there is a problem with this fight that we're running into. Nothing about it is difficult. I mean, it's Midir, what would you expect? But there's an RNG factor that we are running into. The Dark Tracers attack cannot be dodged under these circumstances. So we literally are RNG farming. We have to break his head before he even does that attack. But that's pure RNG. So, that sucks. That sucks really hard. We need him to do the right moves in the second phase. Otherwise we're fucked. And we have no control over that. That's one attack. I think we need like 4. Okay, good. One more attack. Okay, he's doing that. He's always doing that twice in the second phase. Uh-oh, shit, I'm not in a good position. Okay, worked out. Move with him. Come on, please, don't do a Dark Tracer attack. Please, please, please. No, he's doing it! I couldn't hit him. And not that it would have mattered. I would have been dead anyway. Fuck. I was hoping if I could hit him, maybe I could dodge forward, but no. That was it. That was it. If he had done anything other than the Dark Tracer attack, I would have won. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that would have been the head break. It's not that I don't have iframes. Of course I have iframes. I just can't dodge often enough at a time. I can't run, so that's the problem. But that's it. That was it. If he didn't do the Dark Tracers, I would have won. Oh yeah, that is a thrust attack. This one isn't, right? No, that one isn't. Oh, it's not upgraded. It doesn't matter anyway. Anyway, I can't imagine it actually doing more damage. I would be really shocked. But yeah, that is so cruel. That is exactly. RNG is the most cruel mistress. That's exactly what we're dealing with here. I think 4 attacks. I need 4 attacks. But it's all up to luck. It's all up to luck, and that is the problem. I missed? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm against the wall. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Because he is now... Now he is against the wall. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, but now... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He traverses quite a bit of distance with that move. Oh. Oh my god! How the hell does that miss? How does that miss? How did I beat Demon Prince? Claws. Claws were the key. Okay, not enough time. Okay. Where is he? Oh fuck! Ooh, distance. Shit, not good, not good, not good. Okay, works out. That's fine. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, it sometimes does feel like they forgot to actually put a hitbox on the tip of the sword. He's one tanky boy, yeah, special in NG+7. Fuck, I'm far away. Okay, worked out. Oh, you could literally see the sword clip through his head, but... Oh my god. And that is absolutely something that is not allowed. He actually mentioned it at me. Shit. Damn, it's already taking so long and it's pure RNG farming. Sucks. Really sucks. Yeah. Again, there's nothing difficult about this. It's just waiting until you get through. He's like the bouncer, and he is just, you have to wait until he happens to allow you through. That's basically what it comes down to. More iframes is not possible. I have the Carver's Blood Ring. That's the highest your iframes can go. But yeah, similar issue as with the no stamina challenge. The Dark Tracers, that's the issue. Of course, in the no stamina challenge, the flyover move was also unavoidable. Even missed that. Well, I wouldn't mind doing Dark Souls 3 in slow motion as well, but the problem is I can't do that on console. That sucks. Because I hate playing this game on PC. Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm against the wall. No, not good. Turn around. This angle is really concerning. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's less fine. Okay, worked out. He's doing it again. Well, at least now he is against the wall. So I guess that's good. Oh, real? No, apparently it wasn't good. I was too close. Yeah. Yeah, sucks that this is the type of fight that just gets completely dragged out and you just have to wait until you get through. That's literally what it comes down to. There's nothing else that you can do. It's just waiting until you get through. There's no strategy to it. There's literally nothing to it. Just waiting until you get through. Yeah, the fight drags on, exactly. But I'm pretty sure that's not true, Lucas. I don't think poison damage has anything whatsoever to do with it. I don't think it's possible to break his head before the second phase. First of all, you could watch something like Fist Only Midir or something. I'm pretty sure that the head break only happens near the end. I'm convinced you can't break his head in the first phase and that it has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with poise. First of all, no, it is not a leak. No, it's not. And of course, if I have to dodge something, it has no iframes. But speed alone, no. Quick step is not slow. Is not faster. I don't think, I don't remember, but I don't think quick step has been useful at any point in this playthrough, right? I don't remember that it ever was useful. In the swamp. But yeah, that's normal. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I'm convinced that's true. So yeah, quickstep has not been useful in this playthrough. Oh fuck, can't reach him. Oh, it does have iframes. I thought it had 0 iframes. But it has 4 iframes. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. I thought it had 0. Fuck, not good. But yeah, it just sucks that it takes so long to get through the first phase if you're purely dependent on RNG in the second phase. It's like a lottery, but you have to wait until the numbers are drawn. Of course Quickstep uses stamina, of course. Why wouldn't it? It's a weapon art. Okay, second phase, but I need at least 4 attacks. I need at least 4 attacks. Oh fuck, I'm against the wall? And he does dark tracers. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck! I was against the wall and he did that, the dark tracers. Dude, this sucks. This is pure RNG. Oh, this sucks so hard. Unless someone can think of a way to dodge the dark tracers, but Don't think it's possible. That doesn't help, unfortunately. I would prefer his laser over the Dark Tracer attack, absolutely. I even managed to dodge that without stamina. That was the winning attack. That was the perfect ending to the no stamina challenge. Perfect ending. Couldn't have made it better by design. So I was very happy about that ending. How would the weapon art of Gil's sword help dodge the Dark Tracers? It's a somersault attack. I don't see that helping. It's not like the wind attack from the Nameless King that you can dodge with that. Oh fuck, I missed. More stamina regen, maybe. That's a huge maybe, but... Yeah, I can't really switch my stuff around right now. Not possible, because I would instantly die if I would try to block something. And there are multiple projectiles. My guess is that they are literally undodgeable. That's simply what I think. Unfortunately. Fuck, there's a wall behind me. Okay, good. That's okay. Turn around. Getting as far away as possible, yeah, I guess. I mean, if he does it again, I have to try something anyway, so... Okay, second verse. Well, please no Dark Tracers. I need 4 attacks, I think. I probably need 4 attacks. No Dark Tracers and 4 attacks. He starts with it. Okay, I'm going to move backwards. Let's see if this helps. Maybe this helps. Oh! I dodged it! Wow! Oh, but he's doing the laser and I'm in the bad position. Wow, that is a terrible combination. I dodged the tracers and he does the laser when I'm far away. Wow. That is ridiculous. Talk about terrible RNG. Talk about terrible RNG. I dodged the Dark Tracers by moving backwards and he does the laser. The thing is, you can easily dodge a laser if you're close to him. Again, I did it without using stamina. But this was the worst type of RNG imaginable. Unbelievable. But yes, you can avoid it if you go move backwards. That is amazing. Yeah, don't be doing the lottery tonight. Yeah, tell me about it. Whoa. That is insane. That is insane. I dodge the dark tracers and he does the laser when I not in a position to get out of that. Unbelievable. That is absolutely insane. That is insane that happened. But it is interesting to know that we can actually dodge it if we move back. Because they basically go more in a line, so to say. Interesting. But that's a good thing. So I can dodge the dark tracers as long as he doesn't do the laser afterwards. Maybe the game has just become conscious, because there are so many challenge runs where I'm like, you know what, the game literally just knows. The game just knows. Miyazaki himself is controlling the game, that's what I believe. That is what I believe. Miyazaki himself is controlling the game. And he knows exactly what he's doing. Again, that is the Dark Tracer attack in the first phase, when there are no Dark Tracers yet. It's rare for him to do that, by the way. It's not common for him. But as you can see, he can do it. But if I need to move backwards for the Dark Tracers, I absolutely cannot be close to a wall. That's another thing. Another RNG factor. Because there weren't enough yet, so... Well, it's going to look interesting in the video at least. The thing with the laser. Okay, not attack, let's just get in position. Ooh, getting close to a wall again. Okay, first let's get him away from the wall. Oh, he's going to Really? He's going to second phase. Oh, that is trollish. That is trollish. That is trollish. No, he's doing the Dark Tracers. I didn't even realize. Fuck. No, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. fuck. His entire positioning was just fucked. And then he did go into his second phase not directly after a hit. Again, the game is self-aware. But yeah, as I originally said, Midir should not be an issue in this playthrough. Well, Midir himself is not really the issue, it's just RNG. That's it. To be fair, that's usually the case if Midir somehow becomes a problem in any challenge run. Because once again, it's the most consistent fight in the entire game. Crap. Of course Gale is harder than Midir, because Gale is not as consistent and predictable as Midir. Midir is only difficult when you don't know that you have to attack his head. That's literally it. On my very first playthrough of this DLC, which I hardly even remember, Midir gave me absolute hell because I didn't consistently try to attack his head. That's it. Midir is only difficult if you just don't understand how you have to stay in front of his head. The moment you realize that, Midir's not only easy, he's ridiculously consistent. Huh? Oh, okay, well I was not far enough away now. Well, exactly, Avior, that's the thing. That's the thing, you, on your first playthrough, you just didn't know how you were supposed to fight Midir, and then things go wrong because he punishes you for being underneath him, and that's what you usually do with big bosses. I mean, Ancient Dragon, for example, Dark Souls 2, is the complete opposite. You constantly have to attack his toenails. Midir is not that way. Yeah, that's another thing. If you don't attack his head, he takes half damage, making the fight even longer. And since I did my first playthrough of the DLC also on NG+7, that's a lot of health to go through. And you don't get the head break. That's another thing. Midir is completely designed around hitting his head. The moment you realize that, he's easy. Before you realize that, he seems almost impossible. That's why initially Midir had the reputation of being the hardest boss in the game. But that quickly changed. Come on. Well, Friede is probably the hardest if you don't know about backstabbing her. Okay. Was a little worried about my distance there, but it worked out. Okay, no second phase yet, good. Halflight is dead, thanks to Lucas. Thanks to Lucas. That's probably second phase, yeah. Okay, RNG, the lottery starts. The lottery starts. Place your bets. Place your bets. Well, I'm moving backwards, but I don't know what's going to happen. No, I still couldn't do it. It's still RNG dependent, whether even if you move back. Even if you move back, it's still RNG dependent. Even if you move back, it's still RNG dependent. It can be done, but it's still RNG dependent. I guess there is no specific pattern to that. To those projectiles anyway. Well, if you can figure it out, Des Deity, then let me know. At least as far as I can tell, it's a lottery. You should get Döner after this. It's a little too late for that. Even in the weekends, I don't think I can order anything anymore this time. It's 1:27. I looked up on Wikidot, it recommends wait for it, sprinting. Oh, of course. But I already knew that. I already knew that. Yay, a first hit. I do hope I get the right RNG before the end of the stream. That would be very nice. No whiff this time, awesome. Although, being in front of Midir's head, I think there's definitely a whiff in that sense. You know, his breath, the smell. Oh fuck, whoa, I'm close. That's not good. Okay, he moves away, that's good. Okay, it worked out. Okay, his back is against the wall now, that's nice. Charge R2. Awesome. Oh, that fucks with his movement a little. Okay, no issue, no issue. Okay, no second phase yet. Oh, already? That's one hit too early if you ask me. Shit, maybe I now need 5 moves. 5 hits. That sounds like too much RNG, to be honest. Oh fuck, I'm already far away, that's not good. Oh, it's the other dark traces. I think I'm dead. Dude, this is just way too much RNG. It's just too much RNG. I'm just not getting through. You see, there was no way out of that. Hold on, let's actually look at the back. Was there any possible way out of that? Way too many of them. There are way too many of them. It sucks to have to just wait for the right RNG. It really sucks. I'm wearing that, Francis. I'm wearing that. It's the fact that I simply can't roll fast enough twice in a row. There's a gap in between my rolls. That's the problem. And it's a small gap, but it's enough to get me killed. You see, that small gap, that's enough to get me killed. And that's not exactly the first time, to be honest, in this playthrough. How are you doing, Arabic name? As I have no idea what it says. We're farming RNG. That's what we're doing. You meant to have a chance to miss the player right below Midir's head? I am skeptical of that as well. I think that's not true. Because they home in on you. Oh, that's not smart. I might get hit now. Okay, no, it works out. Maybe when the second phase starts, I can use a green blossom, but I still don't think I can dodge twice in a row fast enough. I mean, the extra stamina regen from that is just so oh, fuck. It's just so small. Yes, and Halflight is also already dead, Syrexis. Thanks to Lucas. Helping me out. Ooh, almost hit me. That's very close. Yes, there's definitely negative stamina in this game. In all the Souls games. I think in even not the ones made by From Software, you know, Souls-likes, also all of them have negative stamina. I don't think it works to make a stamina system without negative stamina. Ooh, whoa. That was way too close. After this we have Gil and Soul of Cinder left. No second phase, please. Okay. At least we got an additional hit before second phase. Unless he's going to troll me now. Please, no second phase. Okay, good. No, do an attack I can actually hit you after. Come on. Okay, good. Well, I can use a green blossom, but I doubt it is going to do anything. No, I can have Grasscrash Shield, but it just doesn't do anything, basically. You don't even notice it. Even the blossom I hardly notice. I just call it placebo grass. Oh no, I can't miss now. I need every possible form of... Oh, he's already doing it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Maybe, yeah. Oh, he's doing it twice in a row. Dude. No. I avoided the... Now, twice when I avoided this, he did an attack afterwards that was unavoidable. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. No, I don't think the wheat actually helped. I think it just got lucky. The first time he did the laser, the second time he did the other version of the Dark Tracers. Unbelievable. It's already a lottery and I'm getting the worst possible luck imagining. I'm getting the worst possible luck imaginable. Fucking hell. The game knows. The game has become sentient. Absolutely ridiculous. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. What's the hardest boss of this challenge? Demon Prince took a long time. Dragon Slayer armor took a ridiculously long time. I guess still Dragon Slayer armor took the longest. Gil, we already went to Gil for a short time. In his first phase he has a double hit that we can't dodge. So that's a problem we have with the first phase. Well, I can try it, but I think it's not that meaningful. Also, I do less damage now, by the way. Oh fuck, I can't do that anyway. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Oh no. Fortunately not. Fuck, I missed. I would be shocked if I really notice the extra stamina regen with when he does the Dark Traces again, but I guess we're going to find out. I am going to take a green blossom the moment he is going to go into second phase at least, just in case. Okay, that's not gonna hit him. Damn it, the position is terrible. There's a wall here. This is not good. Please do the double charge or something. Oh, he's doing the Dark Traces now. Oh fuck, I forgot the... Oh, yeah, I forgot the blossom. Oh, I think I simply got lucky, not because of the blossom. But that is good at least. That is good at least. But now I'm in a bad position. Maybe because I was locked on? I doubt it really was because of the stamina regen. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, I'm locked on. Yeah, it might be simply because I'm locked on. Because I'm dodging sideways like that. I think that's more likely, actually. Huh. Well, whatever it is, if it's working, it's working. Okay, dodge sideways. I think it's because of that. But I dodged it multiple times now by going locked on and dodging sideways. Okay. Just to be safe, I'll use another blossom. Just to be safe, I'll use another blossom. Well, either or is helping me, so... Oh, no! I got hit. Oh, but he was now constantly doing it. That really sucked. That really sucked. Now he was just constantly doing it and I didn't get any damage opportunities. Okay. Locked on and dodge sideways. Or maybe it's the stamina. I don't know. I can't determine that. So, I can't determine which one is the factor, but hey. We'll just keep it like this. We'll keep the grass shield on just in case it is the determining factor. It probably isn't, but we'll keep it like this. And I will dodge sideways, because apparently either or works. Hey Andy, how are you doing? How are you doing? Well, no, you're not bringing really disaster, because we now actually figured out that one or two factors is allowing us to dodge the Dark Tracers, which we previously thought was undodgeable. So that's a good thing. So regardless, I will do both, and we'll just we'll see what happens. I mean, hey, maybe it's a combination of factors. Who knows? Maybe it's both. Maybe you need and the stamina regen and dodge sideways. Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, just had a freezing bike ride. In my country, it's unusually warm. Given that it's this time of the year. We had like early spring weather. And to be fair, I'm not exactly complaining about that. Hey, saves in the electric bill as well. Well, the gas bill, you know what I mean. I'm close to a wall. Shit, that's not good. The problem is, Andy, I have no idea what Fahrenheit, what that actually means, 80 Fahrenheit. I don't understand Fahrenheit. In fact, I have no idea what Fahrenheit is even based on. I mean, Celsius is based on the freezing temperature of water. What Fahrenheit is based on, I don't know. Random shit. Probably. Oh, that's 26. Oh, okay, that's 26 degrees. Okay, that's really nice weather. I converted to Kelvin. Beautiful, Andy. Beautiful. Well, to be fair, Kelvin makes the most sense of all. It's the most logical system. Okay, Green Blossom. And lock on and dodge sideways if he does the tracers. He's doing it. Oh fuck, but I'm now in between them. It worked out, worked out. It definitely feels like that the angle helps because you're locked onto his head. Because you're not oh, I got hit by steel, really? Fuck. Come on. We literally now have a method and then I still am not gunning through. Fuck me. That does suck. That does suck. We have a way of dodging it and now I'm still not getting through. Come on. We have a method. We have a method. Yes. Also, the game is self-aware. We already determined that. We already determined that. Because we have had some crazy unfavorable RNG before. We had some crazy unfavorable RNG before. I'm convinced that the game is self-aware, that Miyazaki is just remote controlling the game. That's what I believe. That is what I believe. To be honest, it doesn't even sound that far-fetched. It sounds like something Miyazaki would do. I think he would. Item spotted. Yeah, you can't leave an item behind. I understand. I understand. To be fair, there are a lot of playthroughs I've done where I don't even need to pick something up and I just pick up every shiny I see. It is understandable. It is understandable. Oh fuck. Ooh. Okay, it's fine. He jumps backwards. Okay. Crap. Somehow missed. That they got that from Godzilla. Yeah, maybe, you know, the atomic breath from Godzilla. Could be. Could be. No second phase yet, please. Okay, good. I guess now second phase, yes. Okay. We use the blossom in case that is important. Fuck, I'm afraid I won't be able to hit him. Maybe, please. Yeah. Fuck! No hit. Okay, dodge left. Oh, I still get hit! Fuck! We're still dealing with RNG. We're still dealing with RNG. It still feels like I'm playing a lottery. Still feels like I'm playing a lottery. The game was almost 10 years ago. I guess when this video drops, it's 10 years ago or something. I don't know exactly what day it was. Oh, April? I thought March. I thought March. Dark Souls 3 release date. March 24. 2016. March 24. Oh, that was for Japan. Oh. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah. But I hate how we now basically were like, oh, we have a method and it still feels like RNG farming. It still feels like RNG farming. No, Amber. But yeah, it definitely still feels like RNG farming. Shit. Because I get so much bad luck. I get so much bad luck. It's unbelievable. Also, I'm doing less damage now a little bit. Of course, not that much. But I am doing less damage now because I'm heavier. I mean, it was 1313 before, now it's 1255 on Charger 2. But, so it's not a huge difference. But there is a difference. Uh-oh, not good. Okay, I'm dead. Shit. I just shouldn't have attacked there. I was way too close after they already recovered. Come on, I want to quickly beat him now. Shit. I just want to quickly beat him. It feels completely possible now and I'm just not getting through. Because it's still one of the easiest fights of the entire playthrough in a sense. But despite that, we're just not getting through. Because of the RNG aspect. It's almost 2 o'clock already. Yeah, now I have to win. It's almost 2 o'clock and we need to win. This is taking too long. Fuck, I'm close. Not good. Okay, worked out. I missed? Come on. I missed again? Well, to be fair, Midir can only become an obstacle because of very specific restrictions. That's literally the only way it can happen. Because even in most challenge runs, Midir is just the same as in any other playthrough. Shit, where's the wall? Oh, whoa, whoa! I thought it was going into the second. How did that miss? Fuck, I might be against the wall. I don't know. I am. Oh, yeah. He's not even changing phases, dude. But do you see how much bad luck I'm getting? It's just ridiculous how much bad luck I'm getting. I was against the wall and he wasn't even changing phases. I mean, after all this bad luck, I feel like if I would flip a coin, it would land on his side. That's what I think. Yeah, the bad luck has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Come on, Midir, just give me good RNG. That's all I need. There's nothing to this. It's all about luck. Just give me fucking luck. I can't even hit him. Oh. How the fuck did that miss? Oh, again? Wall already? Fuck, yeah, no, I'm close, yeah. He's... Again, a wall. Again, the wall is an issue. Again, the wall is an issue. Once again, the wall. Come on, it's 2 o'clock already. I just want the right RNG to just finish the fight. And just have it over with. And just end the stream. With a victory. Once again, there is nothing to this fight. I just need better RNG. No. Come on, Midir, work with me. Oh, the wall is coming up again. Okay, good. Okay, now he is against the wall. That's good. That's good. Okay, that was good. Of course. Oh my god! Oh, that was maybe not safe. Huh? What the hell? What's up with the angle? That attack is almost not punishable. Shit, already second phase. I was hoping for one more attack. Now, come on. Can you just not do the dark tracers at all? That would help. Oh, that was actually good because there was a wall there. Fuck, I'm way too far away. I'm way too far away. Way too far away. Yeah, he's doing the dark tracers. Okay, going left. Damn it, I'm right in between them. Is there a wall? I don't know. Can't tell. Shit, not good. No, I still got hit! Dude, this is getting ridiculous. And he was doing the laser again anyway. Look at this RNG. This RNG is so absurd. But this is getting ridiculous. Look at this RNG. But this RNG is just so beyond absurd at this point. It's getting stacked upon each other. Like, how is it possible to get so much bad luck? How is it even possible to get this much bad luck? It's ridiculous. Like, what are the chances at this point? Yeah, that's the whole problem, Andy. But we found a way to actually avoid them. But now I still, despite that, I still don't get the right RNG. I just need about 4 or 5 attacks to break his head after the second phase. And I just don't get the opportunities. But even if I managed to dodge the dark tracers, it would have mattered because he did the laser attack from a distance. That's how crazy the RNG is. And remember, that's not even the first time that happened. If only had York's ring from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, good point. That's also RNG, by the way. Fuck, I'm far away. That sucks. Oh my god. Hey, you know, Midir, it's also possible to not do dark tracers at all. You don't have to do that. Dark tracers and the laser tag, that's what he gets. Other than that, he doesn't... Yeah, the explosion thingy, but that never hits you. So that's not even relevant. And when he does the discharge attack, he usually does it twice in a row. That's basically the difference in the second phase. Oh my god! Dude! How am I missing? Really? Because he jumped backwards twice. Another RNG thing. Okay, this is gonna be the final attempt. This is just insane at this point. This is the most unfair lottery at this point because just... I can't imagine if you stack all these factors on top of each other. The bad luck I'm getting is just so out there. That is just insane. It's like, how can you get this unlucky? How is it even physically possible? Someone should calculate, get some mathematician and just calculate the chances. Just calculate these chances. What the hell are you talking about, Big Jim? That's bullfuckery. That is complete bullfuckery. That is not true. That is not true. Absolutely not true. Midir hardly has any moves. I mean, he does have quite a lot of moves, but it's simply that the fight takes so long that it feels like he hardly has any moves. Oh, I move forward. Okay, this is the final attempt. I move forward. So yes, it absolutely is a bad luck thing, Big Jim. That should be incredibly evident right now. Okay, this is the final attempt then. I'm sure it would have been. Yeah, that's what I mean, Aether. Yeah, that would be nice, James. That would be nice. Well, true, but Big Jim, this is not exactly my first challenge run. The very first attack, because the Alucon always misses. Because of your weird positioning at the start. I'm not sure. Was the no stamina challenge harder than this? Of course, I could actually take hits in that challenge. Well, for Midir, I had to level up to level 100, what, 400 or something in order to get through without stamina. Or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was. You have to check the video for that. Because the Dark Tracers were completely unavoidable without using stamina at all. Basically, I had to tank so much damage in that challenge that I had to level up like crazy just to get past Midir. I mean, Midir was the final fight, so that's the only fight I had to do it for. But no, come on, yeah. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Shit. As if that even matters. It makes no difference. That's also, I was dealing mostly dark damage back then. Yeah, like this didn't even do anything. Final. Fucking hell, just get through the fight. What the fuck? Well, yeah, but Lawrence was not an RNG fuckfest. This is an RNG fuckfest, basically. And there I just fucked up my positioning. Guess I'm just getting tired of doing the same fucking stupid thing over and over again. And whiffing, that is really tiresome. Maybe tomorrow I will immediately get the right RNG. Who knows? Of course, I still have to figure out how I'm going to deal with Gil's double attack in the first phase. Presses a machine, but even machines need rest. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Oh my god. The thing is, it's 100% possible for him to not even do Dark Tracers in the beginning. We almost got it, right? We got one hit away probably from breaking his head. And he didn't do any Dark Tracers until that point. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I checked out Squellakilla's version of this playthrough on regular new game. That's exactly what happened. that Midir simply didn't do any dark tracers. That's my guess, at least. Maybe I should check that out after the stream then. But I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, one more hit before the second phase. Okay. How about just not doing dark tracers? Yeah, good. It's a good start. Okay. Fuck, I couldn't hit him. Oh, he's doing it. Ooh, I did not get hit. Okay, good. Oh fuck, that was not right timing, but that's fine. Come on, give me an actual damage opportunity. I now need to break your head before you do the tracers again. Yeah, good. Damn it, I just can't hit him. Damn it, this is a bad one. Maybe. Do it! Break him! Yeah! I broke him! Broke him! Is this enough? Oh, it's not enough! What the fuck? It's not enough! Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's not enough. Oh, yeah! Ah, that was enough! Oh my god! Oh, at the very end. Unbelievable. Oh, I was not expecting that the repose would not be enough. Oh my god. Hey, that was the first try that counted. That was the first try that counted. It's 2:25 in the, at night. It's 2:25 a.m. Unbelievable. But we can end on a happy note. We can end on a happy note. Oh my god. So happy. And now he has become Darkeater Midir. What an RNG lottery fuckfest, but we made it through. We made it through. Guys, thank you so much for staying that long. This is the end of the stream. Again, it's late at night, but we managed to get through. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you very much. Time to end the stream. See you tomorrow for Gil and Soul of Cinder. See you tomorrow.